start on that. That'll be fine. Hello. Right, so that's fine. Correct. Oh, I didn't actually look to see what my screen looks like. Okay, let's assume that I can change the thing to that. And let's hope that it's working. This will be a wonderful amount of technical difficulties, I'm sure. Now, the only thing I'm wishing is that I could just have the the capture of like that without the bars. But I don't think I can. Unless, is there a full screen mode? No, I don't think so. There is, but that means I can't see my notes. I know. Okay. So, I mean, that's good, but also I don't have my notes now, so that's a problem. How do I just make it full screen for this? But I just need my browser full screen for the purpose of the stream, rather than. Um, um, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that helps a bit. I think that's probably as good as I'm gonna get, like, in a functional way. Um, right. Because at least it's got rid of all of the other bits, but until I work out how I can just have the window without all the toolbar things, I don't have a good solution. But you think it looks fine? Wait, there's a black bar on the bottom. Oh, because it's my taskbar, because browsers fit that way, don't they? Well, no, but if I make it full screen, I can't see my notes anymore because I don't have two screens. Once I have two screens, however. What?
Two screens seems like a big negative for your streaming goals.
Yeah, but I don't have space for them, so it's fine.
Yeah.
If I had space, then sure.
You can get those weird little laptop attachments that like stick to the back of your laptop and have a screen slide out, but they're low res, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure I can work things out. Um, okay, stream manager, I need to be on that. There we go. Okay, so, um, we don't need to be in Benlor. We need to be. This is only mostly very scuffed, and hopefully my upload speed will make it a lot easier for me to move you between things now.
Sweet.
In theory, hopefully, I pray.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a. I don't know. I don't know why the transfer speed is so slow. Oh, I'm in.
Well, I told it to preload all the maps for you when you join, so I don't know if that is the case.
I'm in.
Okay. I mean, that feels quicker than it was before. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
I'm gonna do because I may end up saving the VODs for these and putting them on YouTube. So I'll do the weird. I don't know. It's not gonna be edited, so all this crap's gonna still be left in it, but that's fine. The weird intro for Kithmeros, and then we'll go into the intro and framing for the thing, and then you can say who you are when we get to the starting scene, etc., etc. So, welcome to the continent of Gelangere, to the west of the world of Kithmeros. Um, Gelangere sits around the Sea of Pearls and against the Braelian Sea. And then, of course, you have the Great Ringula Sea, which separates most of the places where people live from the big old Fror yawn of ice. Our story will be taking place in Eastern Challenger. Well, that's where it'll start. Who knows where these fine adventurers will take themselves. But we are starting a little to the north of this small town of Benlor. Benlor is a moderately wealthy settlement in the Republic of Haliashnar. It's in the higher end of large settlements, but by no means is it a sprawling metropolis. Um, Only about maybe 2,000 people or so live there. Our adventurers, who will be introduced briefly, originally met in Benlor, but they decided to aid the magistrate of Benlor on a journey northwards to deliver the town's taxes to Haliashnar, which happens once every year. But on the road, unfortunately, the party and the magistrate were attacked by an unknown group of assailants. Perhaps there are some clues that they had recovered beforehand. The magistrate and his guard was slain. His guard, very dramatically, having some sort of magical rod which incinerated his body. And we then arrive at a campsite, perhaps later in the evening after this ambush, or the following day, where we find our two heroes. Oh, sorry, no, three heroes, but one of them is an NPC at the moment. Sitting around a campfire discussing what to do next. So you can introduce yourselves.
Wanna go first, Jarvik?
I can go first, yeah.
Yeah.
My character is Dermot of Benlor, so a elf that is a champion, which I think is Pathfinder's version of the paladin, but rather than the lawful good angle, he is the liberator. Is it liberator? In any case, going down sort of that sort of path, and so being in the situation where he's failed his mission is not great for him. Trying to protect people and doing it wrong.
All right. I am Caddock. I am a ranger from the Goldwood, just a small hamlet without a name. I make a living hunting and selling the pelts in Benlor, and so I got tangled up in this mess when I found an ad for this job to meet with. Well, I think we'll probably get into it later, but the other faction in this whole encounter. Um, that's how I got sucked into this, and now being in hot water, Kadok is trying to figure out how to get out of the situation without being incriminated.
Because I believe we have the tax money, but we do not.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you don't. You didn't decide if you have the tax money. The tax money is currently sitting in the wagon still.
Along with the corpse of the magistrate.
Yes.
And also having no elks to pull the wagon.
Yeah. All of the elks that you pulled the wagon and that you rode up were dispersed by these raiders who did everything they could to isolate you. And yeah, the body is there. Your campsite can be by that watchtower again, or you can have it that you didn't want to be by body and thing, so you left a little bit because you're by crossroads.
Yeah. How heavy is the tax chest?
Well, it's in 3 chests, and each one is pretty packed with coins.
That's not good. Even if we wanted to carry it, that's difficult to carry.
Mm.
A chest per person is probably the most you want to be carrying, especially if we're going to be walking long distances.
Yeah. And how far are we? How far are we from Benlor again?
Oh yeah, I should put a little marker on the map of where you were so that everybody can see. Yeah, I'll make my color can be hot pink. That's fine. Nope. Why did it not let me draw? Oh, hang on. The one snag is I don't have enough USB ports to have my tablet plugged in, so I have to use my mouse to draw. Yeah, so you are there, and you are probably about another 5 or 6 days back to Benlaw.
Oh god. Which means probably 5 or 6 days to Haliashna, right?
Yeah, you're pretty much exactly in the middle. I think that I managed to fix the measuring thingy, so you should be able to see relatively correct distances. Yeah, that's about right.
Good.
Yeah, it's about like a week and a half to 2 weeks travel from Benlaw to Haliashna.
Okay.
Like you're both familiar with the area, you would know that equally far would be if you wanted to go to the monastic settlement at Brothbeer, or if you wanted to go to the hamlet of Aramil. They would both be. They'd certainly be lower profile than going back to Benlaw or going to Haliashna. I guess for further added context for everybody else's benefit as well, the party semi-muscled itself into. I mean, muscled. That's okay. No, they ingratiated themselves to assist the magistrate on their journey, and so everybody the people who matter in Benlaw know that previously the magistrate wasn't going to have guards, and then the party decided to guard him, and people know about it, and now they're left in the middle of the wilderness without really anything to say that they didn't just rob and kill the magistrate. They have a letter that they found, which gives them some clues as to who may actually be responsible, but whether or not they want to use that to try and stave off the guilt is another matter.
All right.
Okay. Are you injured at all?
I was fairly injured in the fight, but after resting for a bit, I am okay-ish now.
I saw you fall down in the fight there. No need to play
I laid my. If I need to, I can lay on hands myself.
lay hands on yourself. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, so let's sit by this campfire. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is a bad situation, and it's not gonna get much better for us sitting here.
Okay. First of all, what do we do about the tax money of the dead magistrate?
Well, it's too heavy to carry. We have no elks to pull the wagon.
I think
Do we intend on returning it, first of all?
we should return it. It's not our money.
Yeah,
And if we
yeah,
take
yeah.
it, it gives a motive for why. But how are we going to get it back to town or to Halliashnar is the question.
I don't think it's possible
Yeah.
with what we have right now. We're also 5 or 6 days out. Can't just leave it in the middle of the road. It's pretty well traveled.
Yeah.
Let's go bury it somewhere near this bridge.
We could. We do need to. We should also bury the magistrate probably, but
But probably.
I don't know. Like, is it worse to bury him? It looks like are we gonna be blamed for covering it up, or is it going to be we did the right thing by burying him? Also, how are we gonna bury him in the frozen ground?
That's fair. Yeah.
That's thank you for. It's also in winter is when it is. It's coming to the end of winter, like maybe in a month and a half. But the ground is still frozen. It's still snowy. It's late at night. It's cold. So do you even have any spades?
I've got a shovel.
Oh, okay. So you could
I think our
try
packs
and dig
leave,
through.
right?
Hmm?
I think our packs have shovels, right?
Some of them do. It
I
depends which
Oh,
ones you
some
pull.
of them. Okay, hold on.
I specifically went and got a shovel.
Yeah, wow. Prepared.
Well, he wasn't prepared until he got judged, and then he became prepared.
Yeah.
It's the kind of thing where you pack for like ending up in the desert, even though you're walking into the mountains.
What we
I'm
could
not
do is
big bear.
use the magistrate's key and lock the cart and just hope no brigands come back. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like it's a lose-lose situation. If the money goes missing, we're in even deeper trouble.
Hmm. How heavy is this wagon? Can we if we both work together to lift it, can we push it somewhere out of sight?
You can certainly try strength test. It's like it's not that it was broken or anything. It was parked
Mhm.
up, so you can push it. Like the area that you're in, you have the bridge going across the river, and then you have the old ruined watchtower on your side by the river, and then the river banks here are quite steep, so you could push it down the riverbank and it would definitely not be seen really, because it took in sort of maybe 12-foot ish riverbanks. You'd certainly hurt yourself if you fell down them. Or there is the forest as well all around that you could try and push it into, but the ground may be rougher there. You may have a harder time of getting it back out if you want to.
Hmm.
But it's currently just sitting on the ground and the wheels were locked. So all you have to do is unlock the wheels, and then get it moving. So like you'll do a strength check for that. But other than that,
Okay. I think it might be, my opinion, easier to put in the forest and then just cover it with
Yep.
foliage. Gonna do that?
Yep. Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
I think I am
Do we have the
probably.
bodies in there too?
I think I'm the stronger of the two of us, so you can attempt to aid me if you're not going to roll
Yeah.
low enough that it's gonna be a negative.
No, I
But,
got strength 14, so I'll give you that, whatever help that is.
I think you roll like actions. Let me find aid. Where is aid?
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
you need to roll, I guess, athletics after I do as a reaction to aid me in my athletics check.
Sure.
I rolled a 23.
Wow.
okay.
Nice.
Well, basically, this will now come down to whether or not he hinders you.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, I hope not. I mean, do I even help that noise watch?
Well, no, you need to see if you hinder him.
Okay. How,
'Cause you
how
said
do I
you're
how do I
going
roll
to.
this? Sorry. I have it up, but I don't know. How to roll. Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then you can. I think if you click it, it should roll it? Question mark.
No, you just make the same skill check.
Oh,
So-
athletics?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Almost every action in Pathfinder is do a skill check.
Strength, hearing. Okay, 10. Ooh.
Okay. Well, you didn't critically fail, so it's fine.
Ooh.
Yeah. So you both bodily push the coach. Did you take the corpse portion of the magistrate out of it, or did you leave it inside? Because remember that they took his head for their nefarious reasons.
I'm not touching that.
Okay.
I
ugh.
think we should leave him in the coach. for
Okay.
now.
That's fine. That's fine. So you
It's going
leave
well.
the magistrate inside the coach, and you push the coach into the brush. As soon as you get it through the edge of the tree line, you realize the ground is very rough over roots and rocks and stuff. The goldwood, the ground cover is very dense. So as soon as you push it into there, you can immediately tell that it's starting to roll down into like a bank, like off the
Hmm.
top of a bank into the woods. Do you want to try and stop it, or are you happy with it doing that?
How far is it gonna roll down? Is
Like
there...
it's gonna be kind of like 20, like maybe 10 meters from the edge of the wood, like
Oh,
down
it's
into a
not so
gully.
bad.
It's
That's
not
not so
insane, but you know that it's
Yeah.
definitely going to damage the coach.
I guess we should try to
Well,
break it
can
and
you
lock the wheels.
can you stop it in time?
I can as
You
long
can
as you don't
try
hinder
and
me. I can...
use your strength to try and grab it.
Okay, I will aid you in that again, if possible.
Oh
This
boy.
is a lot harder because the momentum is definitely not like you weren't pushing. You were
Yeah.
pushing on flat ground. Now it's going down a hill.
And remember, a critical failure and a critical success is 10 over the objective, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
So your critical failure might pop up a lot sooner than in this regard.
Yeah. So whoever's rolling first, roll. Okay.
That's not good.
Let's see if the
not
aid
good.
helps.
I don't think it's gonna add enough, man.
Help me.
Okay,
Haddock, help. It's slipping.
can I help in a different way, or does that do the same way? Just out of
If you're
curiosity.
aiding, I'm pretty sure it has to be the same way.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I bet it is then.
So your aid is very much appreciated, but you do not manage to stop it from going down the hill because I don't think it says you yet. Yeah, you're not adding enough that you stop it. But what you do is you manage to, when you realize that you aren't stopping this, all the snow is like a bit slushy by the edge because like the edge of a forest, the snow isn't going to be as dense, so you kind of have more of a mush than like the sort of fluffy powder deeper snow outside. So you're slipping on this, but you realize that if you don't grab, Dammit, then he's going with the carriage down the hill. So you grab him away so he doesn't fall down, but the coach just like rickety rat rolls down the hill, and then just like smashes into a rock at the bottom. It kind of like flips, so it's almost vertical now, and the back wheels are also like just snapped off and broken.
Oh, they bungled that up, didn't we?
But you also did
Yeah.
hear all the things inside the coach be displaced. So like thud 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 thud, crash, crack, crack, like the windows clearly broke. Yeah, I think probably as well you'd see that like one of the doors was like cracked a bit and broken, and now you can see the a little trickle of coins like just coming out the crack in the door.
Let's clean that up. Oh gosh. Okay.
Okay, wait, maybe this is making it worse. Maybe we should have left it by the road.
It's too late now.
Also,
That's already fallen.
what's your
That's
passive
another one.
perceptions and stuff? Because you're a tracker. Actually, no, I don't even need it. You're a ranger. You would just do this by instinct. You can tell that pushing the carriage through here, you've broken a lot of the brush. It's very clear where the carriage has been pushed, and
Mhm.
the snow outside. It's currently not snowing, as because the snow stopped earlier in the day. There are very deep gullies where you've pushed the wagon through.
Mhm.
It's very clear where the wagon was and where it's gone, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. Is there like a lot of snow out there, or is it mostly the broken trees and like
There's like 6 inches of snow laying on the ground. It's not like
okay.
it's not like a blizzard. It's just it's winter and the snow has not melted.
Mhm. Okay. Well, I can't exactly cover this up. You can't.
Nope.
Okay. Can we like this might be a weird check, but can we look at the sky or something to see if it's gonna snow anytime soon?
You weather
check
check.
some sort.
Weather check.
The weather check, yeah. Like
What
a
would be
nature
a
thing?
weather check? I think nature, or if you had some sort of divination, I'd let you divine the weather. But
No.
I've got the lore skill of planes, so
you're in a
can I look
forest.
across the? Okay, but if I walk out of the forest and I look across the plains, can I tell if it's gonna snow using that?
Okay. So, I mean, I guess technically it is plains. It's more like just a big valley. But yeah, yeah. You can do a seeing if because the weather in the Vale of Hulloch, which is for everyone else's benefit, this is the name of the valley area that we're in, is like the weather goes kind of one direction. All of the mountains here block the weather doing anything else it wants to, so you basically only get a one directional weather system. So yeah, you can see if there's storms coming in.
Okay.
Which
What do
one?
you
I'd
have
have a
in the
+3 on that. So
I have a +5 in nature.
you make
So
the roll.
okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to assist me with your knowledge of the plains?
Sure, I will.
Okay.
I'll make an aid attempt once you've
Sweet.
rolled.
Yeah, and you can use your knowledge thingy rather than nature for your aid. Okay, so it's dark, and you can feel the breeze. You would say that it's probably not going to. It doesn't look like that there's any major weather coming through, maybe for a day or two. After that, like the weather is unpredictable in the Vale of Hulloch in the sense of because it's coastal, it can change like day to day. So
Okay. But for the short term at least.
yeah,
Next one
certainly
or
in the
2
next
days.
day, the
Okay.
last storm just went through. It's probably not going to snow for a bit.
Okay. Well, is there a way we can cover the tracks using like raking it on like so it looks like it's not as
Yeah,
scuffed?
you can try and like powder it. Like it where you've been walking and pushing the carriage, obviously like you've compressed the snow, and where everybody was fighting as well. And there was also the campfire, which melted the area around. So you can certainly try to. I think that would be a. I wish there was like a disguisey thing, because I feel
Maybe
like
it's
this is
I don't know.
obscuring, but I guess it would be nature. You're trying to
Or
make it look
survival.
natural. Hmm?
Or survival? I don't know.
Survival, I think, is more about tracking and finding things. I think that this would be. I guess that you can do survival or nature. It doesn't
They're the same
bother
anyway,
me.
so that's so mix it up. Yeah. All right. 20 to
With a
cover these
20,
trends.
you certainly obfuscate where something may have gone. Where something may have gone. If somebody comes here, like you mess up all the snow, so all the snow is messed up.
Mhm.
So if somebody comes, they'll see that all the snow is messed up. They won't necessarily be able to see specifically directions that people went. I will say that in doing so, you've also definitely covered the footprints that the raiding party had too. So
Well, it's only some of them, right? Because they came from many directions. No.
yeah. But where they left, they all left together though. Like because they headed westward over the bridge.
Mm.
So
Okay.
there's still, and also you're still here. I'm assuming at some point over the course of the evening, you're probably going to walk, unless you're going to stand still.
No, we probably have to go westward too, right? Up to the path to Haliashnar.
It depends if you're going to Haliashna.
Uh,
I don't
hmm.
know if we should be going to.
Well, we have this note saying that there were some mercenaries hired to kill the magistrate in competition with another group of mercenaries or another faction. Um, who can we lean on to get more information about this stuff? Or do we just try to go to ground and hide from them?
We could bring it to the attention of the RAT Guild.
Good.
You want to explain
I
what the
recall.
RT Guild is for everybody's benefit?
Yeah, they're a guild that we did some chores for in Benlore that see themselves as a Benlore improvement group, but their improvements may be self-serving ultimately. We don't fully know what their plans are, but they do seem to at least have some inclination towards improving the situation of the town. If it includes elevating them to positions of power, then maybe that's a perk of the job. But we don't know too much about their motivations other than they are willing to pay for errands done.
Yeah, that's the RIT Guild. Everybody also does refer to them as the Rat Guild, but it is R.A.T. But nobody has quite agreed on what that actually stands for, so that's always fun. Yeah, so you've got Benlaw, you've got the RIT Guild there. You do have more people in Benlaw who might be on your side. Haliashnar, you would be passingly familiar with, but I don't believe either of you has spent a great deal of time there. Then you have the outlying villages. You have Aramil, Brothbeer, closest, but
Yeah,
Periar, Floralor are also they're considerably further, but you'll be a ways away from the events of this.
yeah.
Well, I guess one question is, do you think the situation get worse if we didn't tell anybody? We should probably tell somebody, right? So that Dunlord
Yeah,
doesn't get in hot water.
I think we should head to Benlore, report it, and then see if they can send out someone to recover our mess before brigands find it.
Okay. It'll be a
And then
fully
maybe,
round trip 10 days.
well, once we get to Benlore, which is like 6 days away, they'll be able to send out riders
true.
probably.
True.
So
You also would actually, for lore benefit, do any of you have lore society or lore?
I have vapor lore. Whatever.
You have vapor lore? What?
labor
Oh,
lore.
labor. That
Unions.
probably
I'm
wouldn't
untrained in
fit.
society.
You're
I've got stabling lore, and society is untrained.
Okay.
I did
For
not put points in society.
stabling lore, I would say that you know that certainly along the Great Vale Road, which is what the road between Benlor and Haliashnar is called, you know that patrols from the Haliashnar Wardens, so not the not the more secrety people. Sorry, not the Wardens, the Watch, the High Watch at Haliashnar. The Wardens are the other ones. They messed them up. So yeah, you know that the Watch from Haliashnar patrols the road every 3 days at least. You had on your journey, you had not encountered any High Watch, which tells you that either you were following behind ones recently, or they're on their way this way, if that makes sense.
Sorry. So, where did they come from again? Which
So
direction?
they
How you
go
actually
from
come?
Haliashnar to Benlor, and
Okay.
they leave every 3 days. So basically,
Mm.
there's kind of 3 groups of these High Watch on the road, but where they may be depends on how fast they've traveled.
Okay. So if we walk northwards towards Haliashnar, it's more likely we'll find one that's coming down to Menler. Because we didn't see one on the way.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's more likely yes.
Okay.
But if you want to do a
Okay.
check, you might have more information. But only Damage would be able to, because you were the owner. You have the stabling.
Yeah.
With
I have no
9
idea
more.
when they're coming.
Yeah, you don't even know if there was if any were in Benlor when you left, because it obviously it didn't occur to you to check. Because why would it matter?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Was there anything on that bodyguard's body, or was it just completely incinerated? And all the
No,
equipment's
there's
good.
nothing that. In fact, actually, when you were kicking around the snow, I don't know if you specifically would have kicked the snow over it, but basically what is left is just burnt ground.
Mm.
There's not ash of this person. There's just basically a burned mark, like a burned oval around this person where they were.
Mm. Okay. Got it. All right then. My vote's to go northwards towards. Okay, if we do intend to turn this gold in and try to talk our way out of it, should head north towards Haliashnar, try to find a guard, be more quick to help, and then we can lead them here. What do you
Okay.
think?
Yep, that seems somewhat reasonable. I'm just worried that if they think we did it, it will be easier for us to escape Benlor than it would be to escape Haliashnar.
Well, we don't have to go all the way to Haliashnar. We just need to encounter guard patrol that's coming down. You said, right?
Yep. But if
Yeah.
we encounter that guard patrol, they'd probably keep us for questioning, would they not?
Good point. Good point.
I mean, you know how they behave. Like basically, they keep to themselves when they're riding up and down, unless something needs to be dealt with. Like if you call them over, they'll come to you and stuff like that. But they'll generally just be walking up and down the road looking for things awry.
So I'm suggesting that if we point out what's happened, they're going to
Yeah,
take us back with them to Haliashnar.
that's probably true. Okay. You know what? Scrap that plan. I ain't going to Haliashnar.
I ain't going to
That's it.
jail.
Not again. Let's head back to Venlor and see what's going on with the Rat Guild. See if they can help us. What do you think?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep, I
let's go.
think it's underground already. They will be able to probably get the right people on it if we aren't doing a horrible mistake by relying on them.
Okay. Nonsense. Okay, let's
And
do it.
remember as well that the if you want the safe house, that you know where that farm is on the road down,
Oh yeah.
just before the road splits to Brothville.
Okay. We can maybe spend a night there and then go to Benlore as quickly as possible.
You're
Go full
assuming that the
speed.
guy is the person who lives there is not gonna mind.
Oh,
He's
he's
definitely
quite
still
friendly.
alive.
I mean, Sorrow Whistle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our Russell is real friendly. We can go pay a visit.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
don't tell him anything that happened, of course, because we don't want to implicate him.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Let's head south.
How quickly can we move if we go full speed?
Full speed. Does your rangering help with that?
No, I'm just wondering because like there's travel times, right? With
Yeah.
yeah,
Oops,
we can
I did not
choose.
mean to
We just
open
be
another tab there. I apologize to everybody. Right. I think that it's 24 on foot. Like 24
I did try.
miles.
Oh, okay, okay. So like half of one dial.
Yeah, I was hoping that I'd be able to adjust the grid on this more so that it's more granular, but I can't. This is the smallest the grid goes.
Oh, good.
Overland movement. Okay. You can. I mean, there's forced marches which slow you down. The yeah. I know that. Wow. Okay, so if you're 24 miles is your regular
Mhm. Okay,
walking.
sounds good. All right.
Okay.
Now remember, it is nighttime now. Do you wish to rest before doing it? Also, did you want to sort out anything in the coach before you leave, or just leave it as it is?
Maybe cover it up with foliage.
Okay, like you don't want to
Yeah.
go put the coins back in the thing, like the
Oh,
coins
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff.
totally.
We'll put the coins. We'll put the coins back
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clean it up. Put the door back.
Yeah. Okay. And you want to cover it up. Do you want to do
Yeah.
a that can be survival
Okay.
because it's like disguising for like ambushing and stuff.
She can just re-roll the die you did. But give me a survival. There you go. Oh, that one.
It does for Dammit's benefit. It doesn't look great. It's just sort of got piles of twigs and leaves put against it. Honestly, it looks like he's trying to set fire to it rather than cover it up.
Nice.
I think you may have made
I
it more noticeable even because like the snow is now all cleared away because you were like mucking around with branches and stuff. It's more noticeable than before.
I clap my hands and I go, "Job well done," and I start heading up the hill back to the trail.
Oh boy.
Perfect. Yeah. Okay. So you want to do your rest, or you want to start walking tonight? Because you'll need to do exhaustion checks if you want to start tonight.
I think we should
I think
stay
we
here
have.
tonight. There. Oh, you
I
want to stay
don't think
here?
we should. No, I'm saying I don't think we should stay. I think we should start walking as well. Like.
Okay, let's do some walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that will be
I've got adrenaline pumping through my veins.
A forced march. Please each make a. So how many hours extra would you like to go? Like an hour?
I'm an expert. I'm expertly trained in fortitude. I think I can go for quite a longer than. How long do you want to go
So-
for?
Okay, can we? Can we do it like 2 hours at a time, like to see how we feel? Or
2 hours at a time.
Oh.
That's fine. Yeah. So you want to do 2 hours? So each
to two
make a
hours?
Constitution saving throw, please. Sorry,
Okay.
Constitution check.
So I
Fortitude.
want for 2 hours to see how we do.
Yep.
Constitution check.
It would be fortitude check because there is no
Oh.
just constitution check.
Got it. Is that a skill?
That's a save. It's over on the left.
Oh, save. Oh, I see. Got it.
So,
I'm
Dem,
good. I'm all home.
with your expert training, you take 1d6 points of non-lethal damage, and you are fatigued.
We're gonna be rough there, David. You need to take a rest. No shame in it. We had a long day.
Oh, I need. Like I'll have to manually do it because I can't just. Yeah. Okay. And then effect. Need to browse the effects compendium to add. Okay, you reach it.
You found it?
Oh, it's under conditions. Okay, that's
Yeah.
it. Fatigued. Okay. I'm fatigued.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we probably need to stop.
Okay, let's stop. Let's go into the forest a bit, out of the way, and have somewhere to sleep.
I'll set up a tent. You can
Are
join
either of
me
you doing a
inside
watch,
that
or are you just going straight to sleep?
I'll take first watch if you want to go to sleep.
Okay.
But I will need to sleep as well at some
Okay.
point.
So make me a looky.
All right. Do I have any penalties to this, or am I good?
No, you're fine.
Okay, cool. Percept. What?
With an 11, you don't see anything out of the ordinary, really. Like the forest is very quiet in the winter, so you don't happen to see anything with an 11.
All right. Nice.
Okay. Are you doing a watch?
Yeah, sure.
Can you do one
Well,
without to get rid of?
Oh yeah, will that?
Lost to get rid of it.
I need
Uh,
a full night's rest to
okay.
recover.
Yeah. So you don't have to do one if you don't want to.
Okay, I guess I'm not doing a watch.
Okay. I'm falling asleep. We're gonna risk it.
Nobody
Yep.
knows what happens. They're all dead now.
Oh, good campaign. See you guys.
Yeah. So the morning comes. You both wake up very exhausted, but you can you're far enough away from the bridge that you can't really see it from where you are now. The forest is there, the snow is there. It's a cold day. Oh wait, I will need you to roll for the weather. One of you gets to roll for the weather.
Gotta go for it. Yeah.
Okay. You can see that the wind from yesterday is picking up a bit, and it's getting quite a bit colder. But you have your winter clothes, so you should be all right. But it's a cold, breezy day. What would you
All
like
right,
to do?
David. We better go.
You still got like rations and stuff, right?
Mhm. Yeah. I guess we gotta start eating them.
Yeah. Okay, so remove one, or I think you use rations in this rather than removing them. Rations, use rations, yeah. 7 charges per ration set.
Okay.
Wait, how do we use a ration? Sorry.
Click on it and then click on the use ration
Oh, nice.
button.
Okay. All right. We're walking. You see anything out of the ordinary?
You can make a
Um,
perception check for going down the road. I assume you go back to the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One sec. Am I closing that? Perception.
With a
Yeah.
9, you don't really see anything from your little nook in the woods.
Mhm.
So, yeah, you just gonna head down at normal pace.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna strike up a conversation with you though, Dermot.
Okay.
So, where does a stable boy know how to fight, or learn how to fight?
I've been doing some training. Just well, if you're on the road delivering mail occasionally, you got to be able to defend yourself a little bit. So I've done a little bit of practice with some of the people in town that know this sort of thing. And then recently, I've been thinking about how I can do more for the people of Benlor. So the some of the monks have been teaching me about the ways of Faliox, the god of home and
Mhm.
well, you know who Faliox is.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of religion and stuff, can I be one of those like people that do ancestors?
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
worship the ancestors. That's not a problem.
Cool. Yeah. That'd be more aligned. Okay. Mhm. But Kaliox was about feeding people, welcoming them, giving them soup. What's the worship of Phalios doing with the? You have a sword, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
isn't
you
that
gotta
go against
protect
what
the
you believe?
people that. No. You gotta protect the people that want to just do that sort of thing. It's all about preventing anyone from removing the ability for everyone to have their divine right to have a nice home and with soup and all that stuff.
Yeah. Gotta say, you're the first person that I've met, follower of Phalios, that does this.
Yeah, I just think that everyone should be free to make their own choices, and if anyone's going to stand in the way of that, then that's going against good graces. What
I
about you?
assume
Do
you
you
have this
not have
conversation as you walk along. By the way.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. What about you? Have you no greater calling from the divine beings?
I pay homage to my ancestors.
Mm.
Surely, it's similar to the man we met on the way over. Sorrow.
Yeah.
What's his name? Sorry, Sorrow. What?
Sorrow whistle.
Thorough Whittle.
Whistle.
So, yeah.
Sorry, not whistle.
Yeah.
Whittle. Yeah.
We share similar values.
not unheard of in these parts. Never found the same solace with the ancestors as I have with Faliox, though.
Yep. To each their own, I suppose. I turn to my ancestors for guidance and turn to your divine beings.
Yep. Except my divine beings let me, heal wounds with radiant light coming out of my hands.
You trying to say like my deities are kidding?
I'm just saying that there's a slightly more,
Wow,
they,
that's
they
cool.
they do quite a bit more on a day-to-day basis. The
Wow.
gods do than my ancestors have.
I suppose in that sense, then my ancestors gave me life. So there's that.
True. That does that is how ancestors work.
Wow, the theological debates.
Anyway, that's enough. We gotta focus up. We gotta think about what we're gonna say when we're in Benlar.
And to
To wrap.
whom? Are they even gonna let us into the gates? Like, are they not gonna be like, what are you people doing back here without anyone else, alone, without even a single elk?
Well, tell the truth, I suppose.
I suppose, yeah.
Okay.
That's yeah. Mhm.
As you keep walking down the road, you don't see any travelers on the road, by the way, throughout your day's travel.
Mhm.
But that's not necessarily surprising in the winter.
Mhm.
So have all the conversations you require, and we'll get to the and then when you make camp, you make camp. But
Okay. Will we be able to make it to Star Whistle's house by the time we
no,
reach the end of the day?
that'll be another 2 days further. You're
Okay.
so it's like, oh, hello, you gonna work? There you go. It's like,
Okay, gotcha. The crossroads right over in
no,
that
Sorrow
way.
Whistle's house was by this river,
Oh yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
and then it's like, doot, and then Benmore.
Okay.
My cool anarchist symbol that I just did for some reason, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try
Tell
and get
me,
this.
Diarmid, what was the most exotic animal that you've ever stabled?
I've only ever stabled elk in these parts. Have I
No,
stabled anything
really.
else?
Yeah, you would
I
have
don't think so.
stabled deer and elks.
Surely that must be strange creatures from faraway lands that come to Benlar.
To Benlore? You've been to Ben? How small is your
I'm from a
home?
hamlet, dude. I'm from like a very, very small hamlet in the forest. So for me,
What's it called?
Benlar is big city. We don't have a name for it. It's just a collection of villages or a collection of houses.
Collection is overstating it.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
house
you
and
can
a
count
barn.
them. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I'm always impressed when I come to Benlar at these tall stone buildings.
Tall. Oh, it is a good thing we did not go to Haliash now. We would never get anywhere.
Like I'd be gawking like a rube.
Yes.
Rube Gorkin. Yeah, I do have Heliash now on here. Yeah, so you get to the end of your day's travel. You're still the Goldwood is to the side of the road, like you're walking back down, so it'd be to your left.
Mhm.
Do you want to go into the woods to make camp, or
I think it's
Yes.
probably a good
Yeah.
idea to keep doing that.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll take first watch tonight because I didn't take any watches last night.
Okay, sounds good. I gotta kick back and lap.
Set up the tent and then lean against a tree.
Okay. With a 12, the only things you see, they're inside the wood, quite a ways away from you, like several hundred feet away. But you can see, similar to when you made this journey the first time, you can see these odd little glowing lights just milling about the trees, seemingly aimlessly. But about maybe 50 meters, 100 meters away from you, you just see these little lights in the woods.
If I move closer, I'll try to sneak closer rather than just walk up. But I want to close the distance
Okay.
loudly.
As you try to approach them, they seemingly respond to your presence and draw back from you, almost always the same distance from you. Do you follow?
Yeah, I guess I'll keep going for a little bit. I won't get too far from camp.
What's too far?
About 100 meters.
So you follow 100 meters. You can see that again the little lights are still ahead of you. The forest around you, you can see that the roots are all there's moss covering everything. The roots are all twisted and gnarly, and you can see that there's lots and lots of rocks in this area, covered in moss.
Is this close to where the shrine that's our little?
No,
No.
that
So
was not in the Goldwood proper. That was on the other side of the river.
I want to do a nature check to see if I have any idea what these lights in this mossy rock area is about.
Okay.
Is this something that is natural?
With a 24, you know that there are plenty of fairy spirits that inhabit the world, which is totally natural. You can tell that these trees are very, very ancient, and that the rocks that they are like growing around must therefore be as old as the trees. Some of the rocks are clearly just rocks, but maybe, I mean, I can't quite remember exactly how far your distance is, but at the very furthest edge of your ability to see, there is one rock which doesn't look natural. It looks like it's shaped.
Yeah, I want to go up and check out this non-natural rock.
Okay. You go up to this large stone. It's approximately rectangular shaped. It's very smooth. You can see where the chisel marks have chipped at it. And then there is in the top center of it, so it's probably about 10 foot tall in the top of it, and like maybe 2 foot wide. It's at an angle in the ground, which presumably wasn't its original place. There is a hole through the top of the rock, like a needle for thread going through, but on a rock.
Can I pick up a stick and put it through the hole in the rock?
Yeah, it goes through the hole in the rock.
Does it come out unchanged on the other side?
Yeah, it clatters to the floor.
Are the lights still around, or have they gone away?
You can't see the lights from your current location, but you can do a perception to see if you can find where they went. No, they seemingly have vanished. The forest is extremely dark now. As in, like, even though you know that you haven't traveled very far, behind you, you can't really see the glow of the camp either.
Wonderful. Well, I'll try to retrace my footsteps and get back to the camp.
Yeah, you can do. That's survival. Yeah, you don't have any problems getting back to the camp with a sleeping Caddock blowing bubbles.
Yeah.
When it does come time to get caught up, I'll mention that there were some glowing lights, and I followed them, and they sort of took me over to a weird carved rock, and we should check it out in the morning.
Oh. Being from Goldwood, do I have any ideas of what it is? Or like have I heard stories or something before of what they are? Can I make one up?
Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to do anything about that. You know that there are fairy spirits which live in the world.
Mhm. Okay, in that
Um,
case.
that's almost only what they are. You know that the Goldwood has a particularly strong link with fairies and fae things, and that you stick to the paths, otherwise it goes very badly for you.
Mhm.
And you also know that there's lots and lots and lots of ancient ruins inside the woods.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you about that. Uh, all this information about the ruins and potential dangers of wandering from the main path. But I mean, if you're curious, obviously.
Well, we shouldn't take too much time for our curiosity, given our current predicament.
Right?
Okay. You doing the second watch?
Yes, you're doing the second watch. Do I see the same lights?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same situation where they sit basically far enough away.
Hmm. Have I seen these in the past before? I guess when I was like, so I lived in the Golden all my life, so it's like a regular occurrence for me, or is this rare?
It's where you lived. You live. I mean, it's weird, but you lived more where there was settlement, I suppose. So you lived closer to the area around Brothbeer. You
Yes.
live near the road. All of the places where you are closer to those places, it's less common. But as soon as you start to move away, into the wood proper, you start getting, like, you can see all these standing stones. There's stone circles. There's barrows. There's all these things buried in the forest. And then you start getting more of the Fae
Hmm.
feeling about the place. The other thing as well that you would know from, like, stories from when you were little and stuff, crossing the rivers in the Goldwood when you're not going over a bridge is very, very, very dangerous. Um, Something about the air in the Goldwood, like, people always speculate, they say it's fairies putting you to sleep, but there's something about going over water inside the Goldwood. People drown, like, they fall asleep, they fall in the river, they snag their legs on something bad normally happens to them.
Mhm.
So when you're not on the road and you're not near settlement, the Goldwood has many, many stories about people wandering into the forest and never coming back, people climbing a tree and disappearing, people chasing a rabbit down a hole and just ceasing to exist, basically.
All right. Cool. I'll take my watch then, and then be wary of these little lights. I will not follow them because I know the dangers that they possess. I won't follow them for now, but maybe when we're out of this, we can explore more.
Yeah.
I'll be curious about that. Okay, I'll do a perception roll for my watch. That one.
Oh, hang on, it didn't come up
Too
for me.
busy. Too busy thinking about stuff.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
I
It's
did it
think
show up for
transfixed.
everybody else? It's not showing up for me.
I don't know. Needs to refresh.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're not in the thing. It's just me and
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're not
Derek.
on. You're actually.
Oh, now
I'll
you're in.
refresh. Something weird happened.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. No. You don't see. Maybe the the magical fairy heaviness of the air got to you, and you don't really see anything at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you wake up the next day.
Yep.
You're not
Okay.
dead.
Very good.
Now, somebody needs to roll the weather for me. Whoever
Good
didn't
one.
do it last time. Okay. So it warms up a bit from yesterday. You can see off in the over the. I mean, you can't see it, but you can see very far in the distance clouds over where you know the Bay of Orob is. So the not today, but weather is accumulating over the bay again. Yeah, and you can begin walking towards the crossroads. Is there anything you want to do on this day of travel?
No, I think we just
Nothing
need to
specific.
keep it moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk for probably about 4 or 5 hours, and then in the distance, like quite a way away from you, you see silhouettes on the road. You can see 3 figures riding deer. You would know, damn it, that is typically how the High Watch move about on the roads.
Okay. You should flag them down, right?
Wait, why?
Or
I thought we were avoiding that.
we should probably at least say we saw a cart being pushed into the woods. I don't know. That's incriminate.
You cannot
If we
tell
don't
from
tell
this
them,
distance if they have spotted you, by the way.
if we don't tell them and then they find it, it's gonna look bad. If we do tell them and then it's gonna look bad no matter what. Do we want to get ahead of the accusations by being the ones to call it in though?
I don't want to talk to these people at all. I want to walk past them and go to bed more.
Okay.
But what do you want to do? Do you want to tell them and then maybe take our chances with how the Ashnar law? I have no idea how they treat. Maybe they will persecute us for failing to protect the magistrate. I don't know these things, and I don't
You
want
know
to risk
what?
it.
I think maybe we go talk to the Rat Guild instead.
Prosecute us? Yeah, prosecute us. Okay, sounds good.
Get them to handle it. I mean, we didn't do anything wrong. It looks like we did.
Yeah.
It looks suspiciously like we did something wrong. Yeah, okay. So you want to hide from them, or you just want to walk past them?
Act
Just walk
casual.
past them. Yeah, be very casual.
Okay. Make a performance check for your casualness.
No.
Just kidding. Do you walk in going whistling to yourselves?
I think we're all saying it's a completely average performance.
They're both humming nervously.
Averagely.
Yeah. I mean, okay.
We're not act casual.
So the 3 High Watch, you walking down the road. The 3 High Watch, they ride up to you. The lead rider, she obviously they saw you a while ago because you weren't making any effort to hide. She says, "Well met. The road's clear."
There's lots of snow, and there was a bunch of there's a bigger group of people walking around up near the bridge area, but other than that, pretty clear roads, yeah.
Oh, very well. Good travels. And they ride on past you.
Sweating bullets over here.
Yeah.
Just looking.
Do you what do you do when they ride past you?
Who, me?
Like
Keep
once
walking.
they're past you, what do you do? Do you just keep on going, or do you?
Yep. We were not gonna break into a sprint or like go.
Yeah.
Glad they didn't talk to us about. No, we're gonna keep behaving the same as we were beforehand.
Okay. Yeah. Then you continue on your merry way, and you'll arrive near the bridge that crosses the river that leads towards Brothbeer, and you can see the sign that says Brothbeer, Benlaw, and Haliashnar Aramil on it.
Cool. Shall we try to find Star Whistle's house?
No, that's the crossing of the river. So that's the next day is when you'll be there.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So
All right.
it's the fourth cross, not the third. You're at the third cross.
I thought we were at the third
Yeah.
cross. Okay. Okay. Should we go make camp?
We've got about a day and a half before they stumble across our, or potentially stumble across our site of our attack.
Well, they're traveling faster than we are. They're on elves. No. So
Yeah, so it took
perhaps
us 2 days. We'll take
you'll
them.
take them one probably.
Yeah.
So I think the next day we should probably go a bit sneakier. Or stay at Star Whistle's house until this all blows over.
I think we need. I think we need to get into. We need to get inside Benlor before it's reported, because otherwise the guards are gonna be looking for us. We need to be
Okay, fair
in
enough.
and out of. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys discuss your plans for 1 sec. I just go grab something. Something just fell. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep. I'll just take a quick break as well. Then I'll be right back.
Yeah. That's good.
I'm back. Smart. Be right back 1 second. Written for the stream to see.
Hello. Sorry about that. It wasn't something falling. It was my next door neighbor trying to deliver our post because they keep sending our post next door.
Hmm.
But that's fine. Okay. Did you discuss your plans?
No, we don't want
I
anything.
went. Yeah.
Oh, you all ran away. Wow.
Oh,
I should have.
we're all just walking to Solar Whistles
Yeah.
to stay there for the night.
It's our whistle, by the way. It's not whistle.
Sorry, Whittle. Sorry, Whistle. He'll be dead soon.
Oh,
No.
I didn't know. Okay, I didn't hear
Not
that.
gonna
Good.
be dead soon.
Everything we touched died.
It's been about 2 weeks since you saw him. Just saying. Or it will be by the time you get there. No, sorry, not 2 weeks. A week. Okay. So yeah, next day, I just need to roll for the weather on the next day. The same thing happened, by the way, at night. You had all of these, the lights in the distance. Oh, okay, 23. That means, yeah. So this day arrives. It was warmer yesterday. It goes back to being cold and windy. And it's not just breezy now; it's windy. So it's a biting cold, whipping up the snow.
Mm.
Whip, whip, whip. Spooky sound effects. Oh, I guess I should have. I need to work out some copyright-free music so I can put music whilst I'm playing, but I've got to work that out. Is there copyright-free playlists on Spotify?
Don't know.
There's a website that has them.
Yeah, I have to work out the hooking it up through Foundry for it though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you keep on walking. And you see the end of the day's travel. You see the ford that crosses the river, and you know that just beyond the ford was the path that led to the shrine to Lutetia. And then further down the road past that, you can see, or you know where Sorrow Whittle's house, like little farmstead, was on one of the hills overlooking. But it will be another several hours past the shrine. Like he walked like 3 hours in the every day to the shrine and back.
Who's Lutetia?
Lutetia is the ancestor that he told you about.
Okay. Got it.
That supposedly, according to him, he's the only person who still goes to that shrine.
Mm. Is the shrine closer or is the house closer?
The shrine is like beside the river.
Oh, right. Okay. What does it look like again? It's like the small statue of stone.
Yeah, so when
Carved
you go across the
like
ford, you can
this.
see that there's a narrow path through a copse of trees, and at the end of this path, you can see that there is a small pile of stones. Placed on top, there is a sculpted stone that has a face on it, but a very, very worn down face. Like it's a very
Mhm.
old shrine. And they have below the shrine, you can see that there's a spear that's been placed and a cloak.
Mm.
And the cloak is it's a checkerboard pattern, blues and greens, like looks like a chessboard, but it's blues and greens next to
Okay.
the spear.
Are there any other offerings there?
No, those are the only offerings.
Okay. And typically when we pay respect to elders like this, what would I do in my own for my own ancestors? Would I do something similar? I would place
You would place
something
objects
related to them.
appropriate to the ancestor near their shrine. Yes.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of person this was? Like a soldier of some sort, I'm guessing. But
Yeah,
Sure,
you
a
can
check
do
that I should do.
a religion check. I would also say that the spear and the cloak, the wind looks like they blew them down, and they have been covered with snow.
Okay.
But you can still see them because it hasn't snowed since. With a 4, no, you don't
No.
know. There are so many ancestors. They're so specific. It wouldn't you'd have no reason to know who Letitia was.
Oh, okay then. I'm gonna just give it generic. I'll clasp my hands together and bow to it, and to pay respect, and then keep going.
Yeah. Are you doing anything, damn it?
No, I think I'm not into the. I guess, yeah, nothing specific. I'm curious about Letitia, but I'm not knowledgeable enough about the religion that I would interact with it at all.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem evil at all, though. It's not like he's worshiping some mass murderer.
What do
That's
you
your
what,
thought.
you want to do a forensic check? Check if there's any blood around
I don't know.
any animal bones.
No, I don't think I have any sort of detect good or evil type powers like some classes in D&D have. I think I'm just what my eyeballs can tell me.
Okay. So yeah, you leave the shrine. And are you going to push yourselves to get to Sarah Whittle's house, or are you going to rest at the ford and then proceed on?
I think we should push ourselves to get to Sorrow Whittles, not be on the road.
Yep, I agree. Let's do it. Push time.
Okay, so make a con check, please.
24.
You're both fine. You push on to where you know at the top of the hill. It's cold. It's very cold now. And the wind just rips through you. And you can see at the top of the hill that there is the silhouette of a building, like a small croft, like it's just stones with a simple turf roof. But there are no lights.
I climb up to the top of the hill then. Or I do at least.
Yeah.
You coming?
Yep, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Approach the home.
You can
Knock
see
on the door.
that you have once you're at the top of the hill, you can see that the croft is there, and you can see that there is another smaller outbuilding that is all walled up, but there's nothing in the pen, and there is a trunk with some logs next to it, and an axe kind of on the floor, but all of that is buried with snow, and the snow is piled up against the door as well.
Are there any footprints around? Or have they
No.
have all been whipped up?
You can do a survival check, but from just a basic glance,
You've got survival, not me.
Yeah, I'm just pulling it up. One sec. Okay.
you should be able to, if you want. By the way, you should be able to pop out your character sheets, and then you don't have to.
Yeah. Keep closing it like a fool. Okay, there we go.
With a 10, no, it doesn't look like there are any footprints around whatsoever.
Okay. Well, should we give the door a knock?
Yeah, let's knock on the
Okay.
door.
Pound on the door with my fist.
Okay.
Any response?
Don't hear anything.
Let's clear the snow away and then try to open the door.
Okay.
I got a shovel, so I'll use that.
Okay. I'll use my
It's not,
I'll kick away
it's
some
not a
stuff.
snow shovel, but it's better than hands.
Mhm. Wait, so how high is the snow here?
It's like probably be about a foot up the door.
And there's no sign of like anybody. I guess yeah, it would have been cleared if This person had left at any point.
Yep.
And he was supposed to leave every day to go visit the shrine, huh?
Hmm.
Every day.
Yeah. All right. Are there any
Yep.
like windows or anything to look into the house?
There's very, very
Spine.
small windows, yes.
Okay. Can we go take a peek?
Yeah. You do not have dark vision, right? You just have
Oh, I do. I'm an elf with low
Low
light
light.
vision.
you have low light
Yeah.
vision. Yeah. So you look into the interior. The interior of the entire building is pitch black.
Pitch black.
Yeah. Well, because the sky is like clouded
Mhm.
over, so there's not moonlight and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
there's no light source from outside that will help you look in.
Is this like a window with glass, or is it like a sort of a small hole that you can just look inside?
It's got it would probably have glass. It's not that
Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha.
oldie fashioned.
Okay. Very good. That's all I want to do.
Okay. So you open the door.
Yep.
Okay. So you open the door. The wind like howls through the door behind you. Inside is not like cold. But it's clear that the fire has not been on for a while. Like there's no smoldering, but you've just got that ambient heat from a fire that was maybe burning like quite a few hours ago.
Oh, okay. And nobody's here. I call out, hello.
Hello?
Make me perception checks, I think is what it would be.
Would this be a sound check where I would get to use my large ears?
Sound can be part of it. With a 23, what you hear is you hear the rustle of clothing, as if somebody turned with where they were wearing like pretty coarse clothes and like maybe wool. So like the noise of clothes moving, but you don't see anything.
I'm gonna gesture in the direction I heard the noise and indicate that we should go look for Thorwhittle.
Yeah. So the craft is a very simple. It's basically you have the room that you walk into. You can see where the fireplace was. You can see that there's a table. There's some pots for things. Then there is kind of like half a wall, and then the noise came from the other half of the craft. And when you go over, you can quite quickly see that there is a bed, and Sorrowwhittle is laying in the bed.
How's he looking?
Do you have a light source?
I guess I can just ask him. Thorwhittle, sorry for coming in without permission. There was horrible attack on the road, and we just needed somewhere to rest. Are you okay?
Those are wind noises, by the way. Are they good wind
I'm gonna
noises?
close the door behind me.
Oh no, I can't do the noise through the cracks in the window. That haunts my nightmares. No, you do not get a response.
I'm gonna go try to restart the fire then.
Okay.
To get some light in the room.
I mean, you have stuff, right?
Yep, I got a fire starter kit.
Yeah. Did you get some logs from outside too? Because it is just ashes in the.
Oh, we
Yeah,
don't even have any logs next to the fire. Okay.
I'll go grab a couple from where the axe was.
Yeah.
Are they of adequate size, or do I need to chop them again?
No. They're fine to put in the fire. So yeah,
Okay.
you can
Okay.
you can get the fire going, no problem. And gradually the interior is revealed and lit up. And you can see around the fireplace there is probably 60 little portraits of various halflings, all whom look related in some fashion to Zorowhittle. You can see that there is in the middle of that, underneath a portrait of a halfling woman, you can see that there is an urn. And in the rest of the room, you can see that all of the pots have been stacked very neatly by the fire. You can see that the plates and all the crockery and cutlery have been put away in a cupboard next to the fire, where there's a little basin. You can see that the broom, there's a broom resting against the wall. All the chairs are put back neatly. The table has a simple cloth laid over it, and there's a candle in the middle of it. It looks like somebody has done a very concerted effort to tidy the place. And as the light illuminates the other half of the croft, you can see that Sorrowhittle is lying in his bed and is silent, is pale, not making
Breathing?
any obvious signs of breathing,
Oh.
but is laying just like in bed. And you can see there's candles around his bed too.
I will check. I'll put my hand on the top of his head and see if he's warm still.
No, he's cold.
Are his eyes already closed or are they open?
His eyes are closed.
I think we were too late.
Wait. What was the last thing he said to you when you talked to him last?
I just said that I wanted him to show me how he cares for the Shrine of Lutetia, and that I'd be back in 2 weeks, and then I think that was the main thing.
Did you
I'm gonna
agree
be
to take
giving.
care of the shrine?
I said I'd keep an eye out for it in the future, but I don't know his methods on how he kept it up anymore. Judging by how it was still somewhat warm in here, I think we missed him by hours.
You from the other side of this half, you hear the rustle and swish of clothes again, as if somebody was walking around.
What is that? I look around. I'm trying to find out where the swishing is coming from, which direction it is.
You can do a I say perception, but I guess it could be investigation too, to identify its locale.
Seems like a perception thing. I'm just trying to figure out where it's coming from, not what it is.
Yeah, so you can definitely pinpoint that the sound was originally next to the bed, like standing kind of where Dermot's standing now, and that where you just heard it from was kind of the end of the bed.
Okay. What does it smell like? Or I guess, what did it smell like before the fire?
Before you lit the fire, it smelled it would have smelled quite pleasant, like not musty, like like it would have smelled ever so faintly florally.
And
Not like in your face flower smell, but like a nice soft flower smell.
looking around, does he have any flowers or like any oils or anything around?
Nope,
Hmm,
nothing like that.
okay. I asked him, did you notice that it smelled like flowers? What were you?
Uh, can't say I remember specifically, but yeah, I guess. I
I
guess
don't
that
see.
was a
Do you see any
slight smell.
flowers?
I don't see any flowers. I also don't see see what's making that noise. Unless we can see it if we look down at the end of the bed.
You can make me a. One sec. I gotta check what it's actually called. You can make me a willpower save.
Okay.
You can too as well, Caddock.
Yeah.
Okay. So, damn it, when you concentrate on where you can see the sound, and you really have to concentrate, because you can clearly tell where the sound is, you realize that where you've been looking, there is the outline of somebody. There is the outline of a very old human man who is draped in a cloak like the one that you found and holding a spear. And their hand is like their other hand where the spear isn't. Their hand is holding out towards Sorrowwhittle.
Can I make a religion check to see if I know what this is?
Yeah, if you'd like to. At your best guess, it's a ghost. But considering the other information that you have available, it's possible that it is an ancestor.
Are you seeing this as well, Caddock?
No, I don't see anything.
There's a ghost at the end of the bed. Is he like
Narrow my
reaching
eyes,
out
squinting it.
to
That's it.
is he reaching out to like accept like the hand of
Uh,
Sorrel, or is he pointing at him? Like is he gesturing towards him?
he's holding out his hand in a way of like holding somebody's hand, but also in a kind of a beckoning way. But as soon as you say, there's a ghost at the end of the bed, he puts his hand gently like down and he looks towards you, and you can see much more clearly like his facial features, and you can see that he's frowning, but not in a angry way. He's frowning in a
That's
curious
not
way.
supposed to, like this isn't supposed to happen.
And then you can see him look towards Caddock, kind of with the same expression.
Ghost is looking at you right now.
What are you talking about, Dermot? How do you see it? I approach, but kind of carefully, and stand beside Dermot, trying to look at what he's looking at. Can't see anything, probably.
No.
Are you just messing with me? Is this
I'm
some sort
not
of
messing with you.
jest?
I think this is one of your ancestors that's here to take Darwin with them.
You needn't mock me because you have your deity. Respect
No, I'm
my
serious. There's a man with a spear at the end of the bed, and he's looking at us.
You see, damn it, he takes the spear from it, takes his hand from his side. You can see him close his eyes as he holds the haft of the spear in both hands, and you see him tap it on the floor. And then Kadok, you and Dammit now can see, not solid, like pretty faded, but you can see an old man dressed in a blue and green checkered cloak. He's got quite simple clothes underneath it, holding a spear. He has his hair is brilliant, like it's perfect white. It's all standing up on end, as if it's gelled there.
Yeah.
And you can see this enormous gelled curled mustache. And you can see
Oh,
that he opens his eyes. It's been some time since any have seen me. I thought Sorrow Whittle was the last.
Are you Lutetia?
That was my name.
what happened to Sorrowittle?
His time came, as all our times come.
Are you here to say goodbye or to collect him?
I was here to. He has respected me all these years. The final, the only soul who still remembers. I. So I did one final deed for him.
That was?
I prepared his home for his final moments.
Oh. Take a deep inhale. Is it him that smells like the floral scent?
Yes, and now that he's apparated, you can specifically tell that he smells like lilies
Hmm.
rather than just general floral smell.
Okay.
How
Was
is it that you were able to see?
Darwin told us a little bit about you and your shrine, but not how to care for it before he passed.
Do you
And
venerate the deeds long past?
I somewhat I never knew that the ancestors were quite this way, but I did respect them. I think Kadok here is more of a venerator type.
He's got a little piece of paper out, like, can I get an autograph?
I mean, he's not my ancestor.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, if it was my grandpa's grandpa, yeah, I'd be doing it. But um, okay, yes, I do venerate my own ancestors, but forgive me for if I'm being uh a jerk, but you don't look related. That I point at the because he's a halfling, right? So
Yeah,
little.
yeah, yeah.
So I'm not quite sure why he was taking care of your shrine.
I died far from my home, defending everyone's home. My people, my kin, lie to the east, in the town of Winderin. I traveled far, and I perished defending others. And it is that the generations of Sorrow Whittles who have dwelled in the Vale sought to honor my memory.
Is this one the last of his kind? The last Sorrowittle alive, or not so much anymore? But
And he is the last Sorrowittle who remembers me. Remembered, I suppose. And now I will fade into but a name in texts, a piece of history. But know that my deeds are recorded. If you seek knowledge of the great King Lutetia, I'm sure you will find much of interest. But I will be long gone by by the time that knowledge is imparted to you.
why?
There are none who believe. There are none who tend my shrine. It has been a millennia since I first appeared as I do, and without any who care for my memory, I cannot care for them, and I will simply fade.
Oh, are you okay with that, or do you want to stick around?
Stick around.
Well, it's a small term we use, but to stay, do you want to stay the way you are?
There are none who remember. How would I?
Don't we know now
Yeah.
what you are? Did not did we not see you? Are we not looking at you right now?
You have seen me, yes, it is true, but to truly believe in the guidance that I can provide,
Well,
Did you used to have a crown? And describe the crown that we gave to the RAT Guild.
I wore no crown. My kingdom, as it were, was far away. I know not if any of my kin still live.
and what kid would that be? I mean, I'm only assuming that you're a king from days of old.
If any of my kin still live, you will find them in. They may be still in Windorin, if Windorin is a city that still thrives. If not, they could be scattered all across Challenger. I do not know if they bear my name. I do not know if they know my name.
It's possible for us to learn enough to keep you your shrine tended and your memory alive to find your kin, or is this goodbye?
If you wish to make offerings to my shrine, it may stop me from fading as quickly, but I do not know. I am not. I am not one to be concerned with my own demise. Everyone has their time and their place.
But I'm not one to refuse the offer of guidance from an ancestor. I think, Dermot, I think we should help him. Perhaps he could
Yeah,
give us wisdom.
we need wisdom right now. We're in a bad situation.
Tell me, uh, okay, what kind of offering can we give you?
You want to make some form of gift? What guidance could I provide to you?
Well,
You want to explain our situation first, or you want to let us believe in you and let us give you an offering first, because I think this will take a long time to explain our situation, and we need all the allies that we can.
You are welcome to my shrine, and you can give gifts of arms, has been what most have given me. Tools created, symbols of family. But whether or not you believe or not in my wisdom and my guidance will depend whether or not I am sustained enough to give it.
I'm convinced.
Okay, let's do it. I guess we have to trudge back to the shrine and then put down some arms. Should we do that now, or
Yeah, we don't
okay?
know the ones are the ones.
Okay. I go outside and grab the axe from the stump. Bring that with me.
Yeah, that's the axe of his true believer.
Okay. You will have to walk all the way back there, which will require you to do more force march.
Yep.
I'm so the
Right,
essence,
dude.
right? So let's do it. Let's march.
Okay.
At 20.
Yeah. No. So you're able to go and you can lay the axe at the shrine.
Also lay my dagger.
Okay.
Did you say
You
arms or alms?
said arms.
Wait, say it again.
You said arms.
Is that with an A-L-M or an A-R?
Look, he's 1,000 years old. He speaks a different language.
Okay. I'll put the mug, my mug, my wooden mug that I've been carrying around with me.
Okay.
Okay.
In case he meant like home stuff.
And I'll also put down, I guess, 5 arrows. Let's get arms.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's return.
Yep.
Hopefully you'll still be there.
I just realized that you were trying. Okay, yeah, no, you can go back. It's now like 4 in the morning.
We gotta brush the snow off of the shrine first and make it look nice, and then
Yeah.
we'll then head back. Yeah.
Is he? That's right. Does he appear when we put the stuff down, or do we have to go back to the?
He doesn't appear when you do that, and
Okay.
when you get back to Sorrow Whittle's house, there's no. He's not there. You can
Okay.
check around, and you can do things, but he's not there now.
Okay. I'm exhausted. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted as well.
Okay. We should sleep.
Yeah.
Just wait there for hours.
Okay. Are you like when you sleep there? Like, are you sleeping in the bed? Are you kicking out the body?
No, I've grabbed my bedroll and I'm just gonna lay it on the floor.
Bedroll on
Near
the floor.
near the
Yep.
flames.
Okay.
Or the fire, sorry.
This has been a sad week so far.
Yeah, things are not going our way. But things could be worse. Is this the worst situation you've ever been in?
Yes, this is the worst situation I've ever been
in. Oh, okay.
by like far. There's nothing that even comes close to comparing.
Okay. Are you doing any watches?
Nah, I think we're just sleeping.
Yeah. Yep.
What I was gonna say, well, I mean, when I was a child, was lost in these woods for many years. That's what they say. Felt only, a few days, but when they found me, uh, I was apparently lost for many years.
How old are you right now? I can't tell.
Well, I like good. I guess I'm like 40 something. Kind of lost track
You don't even.
after those years.
Okay.
Can't really tell, right? I mean, it's they say 2 years. I found maybe 2 days.
Okay.
Don got lost.
I still feel like this is possibly worse with the loss of life that's going on.
He died of old age.
No, I'm talking about we got our
Oh.
charge got beheaded, and then
Yeah, that's
another
true.
person
That's pretty
died.
bad.
That's pretty bad, yeah. I'll let you
Yeah.
have that one. That one is pretty bad. But old man dies peacefully in bed at home. That's pretty good.
It's horrifying.
This
Yeah.
is the worst thing that's ever happened. Okay.
Okay.
Are you doing watches?
Nope. I'm not doing a watch. I'm sleeping.
No, I'm going to sleep as well. Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
Maybe we can push something in front of the door. I don't know.
Yeah. So I'm trying to do my days calculation in my head properly. So okay, yeah, I think I have it. Okay. So someone needs to roll weather for this day before you begin your travels.
Got it. Oh, not another 20. Whoa. Okay.
Okay, well.
25. Not much.
Okay, so you can see outside that the wind has begun to pull in the weather that's been building out in the bay, and it has started to snow, and it's pretty windy still, so it's a blizzard. It will definitely slow your travel. I am curious if you two ever do work out how the weather roll works.
Nope. Not gonna even try.
Nice.
Mm,
Yeah, it will probably reduce your speed by about half. So
good. I got a question about religion.
Mhm.
How sacrilegious would it be if we were to pick up that shrine to uh, Lutetia?
Lutetia and take
Lutetia?
it with you.
Lutetia, yeah.
It would not be sacrilegious if you were taking it for preservation.
Okay.
It would be sacrilegious if you were taking it to sell it, to steal it. It also may remove the some ancestors are bound to locations.
Now this one. This guy came from Winter.
Yeah, so it would be safe to make that assumption. You can also images of ancestors you can make them as well.
Oh, but we don't. Oh yeah, now we know what this person looks like, but I'm not not handy. I don't know how to whittle wood.
You know who did know how to whittle?
Or wait,
I don't Dermot.
No, Sorrow whittled.
Oh,
I don't know if
no,
you know.
does he? Does he have any sculptures of him nearby?
He has he has little wooden ornaments of
Oh,
sheep and horses. No, not
oh,
horses, deer and stuff like that.
but
No
none of.
horses. Horses are banned.
All right, true. But none of the t-shirt. Not at
No,
all.
not on Lutetia. Not in here.
Oh,
Actually,
not
no. You know what? The only thing that would be close to it, is there would be a little like maybe on one of the tables by his bed, there would be a little spear, like a carved spear.
How, I guess, from memory, how heavy would the shrine statue be? So, like, something we can wrap up in our backpack.
How heavy is a block of stone? 1 second.
3-4 kilos. Okay, then.
1 sec. Um. It's gonna be heavy. I also have to do it in pounds, don't I? Because that's how the system is done.
Okay, if it's too heavy to move, like, reasonably, then we can leave it. If that's what you're thinking.
Like it's a block of stone, like a foot by foot, but sculpted. That's how
A
big it
foot
is.
by foot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like as in, if it was an object in the rules of this game, it would fit in a foot by foot square.
Oh,
So
okay. Like a
it's
cube.
sorry, cube. So it would be like
That's reasonably.
head sized. Like how heavy would a head of stone weigh?
I don't know.
Very heavy.
Probably the same as a head of head.
No, surely stone weighs more than person.
Hands are forget.
If I'm not googling. If you had a head made of stone, would it weigh the same as if you had a head made of head? I'm not googling it. I will say that it is a reasonably heavy object.
Okay.
But not impossible to remove.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably not something we can deal with in the extreme short term.
No. Well, hopefully we can find something else, but
It might also be affixed because you didn't try to move it, so you don't know if it's fixed to the stones.
okay. Gonna hold them in our thoughts, I guess. That'll work.
I want to call upon Lutetia in the middle of a fight. How do I do this?
Is it like a Final Fantasy VII summon?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, how do we talk to him again in the first place? He's not even here.
True. We didn't think that through.
Yeah, but maybe we should ask. Ludicia, are you there? Any response? Any smells?
Nope. You don't see or smell nothing.
You think he's gone?
Nah. I don't think so. We're probably puzzled by our actions. Well, do you think we want to walk today? Or it seems
We gotta get. Oh, it's a blizzard. Yeah.
yeah, seems like we maybe get lost. That would take more time to figure out where we are than to it's worth.
Okay. Should we move his body outside before it starts to decay?
Okay, so you said there were urns, right?
No, there was an urn.
Urn there. Okay. So I guess maybe Do you want to cremate him?
Yeah. Do we have enough? Did he have enough firewood that we could make a little pyre?
A little pyre.
He's a little guy.
A little guy, little fire. It's a campfire.
Yeah, just put him on the barbecue, right? Get
Yeah.
him just a little bit roasted. No, not in. At his house does he have enough to make a pyre to burn a living being.
Oh man. Okay. He just put
But
his
there's
axe in the
trees
shrine.
around. You can go and cut trees down.
And then they need to dry out.
Maybe give him a normal berry. Oh, but then frozen ground, hard to shovel. Just leave him in the bed, I guess.
Give him a
Won't be here
Viking
for another
burial.
day,
Set
right?
fire to his bed.
Push it
Oh
out
yeah,
to
we
sea.
could do that. We could move the bed outside and just light it on fire.
I don't know that.
I'll let you in on a secret on that one. The bed will burn away before you have reduced the human or the halfling body to ash.
Okay, let's maybe just leave him there, I guess. He's starting to
I think we
smell.
should. I'm gonna wrap him in a blanket and move him outside.
Okay, man. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. Not in game, in real life. Here.
Just gonna use the washroom whilst he's burying the dead.
Yeah. Well, we'll properly cremate or bury him once we have the ability to do so.
Well, I mean, there's trees around. You can go and cut down trees if you want.
Would we be able to burn a freshly cut down tree?
It probably wouldn't burn very well, no, but I mean, actually, I don't know. I don't know how dry trees get in the winter, because you have to have all their sap.
I don't know enough about it.
What's the science of winter tree burning? No idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's outside for now, though.
Yes. Yeah. So, are you traveling this day or not?
I think we decided on not traveling today.
Okay. So, is there anything you wish to do on this day?
We're doing nothing but walking. I think I'm fine with just taking a day to sit down.
I'm gonna poke around his house. See what I find.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you find all those portraits of his extended family. You find like a chest of various different clothes. You find a purse that, or like a little not a purse, a little money box that has like some silver and bronze coins in it. You have like a bunch of walking sticks. Like he has a crook who was clearly a shepherd back in the day. What else? Obviously all the house things, brooms, pots, pans, plates, cutlery.
Those portraits. Did it look like they were drawn by the same person or different people?
They're drawn by many different people.
Okay, different styles. All right. Yeah, just gotta make sure it's not some immortal vampire drawing their portraits.
No, and some of them are like way older than others as well.
Are they like framed in some sort of like thing, or just pinned onto the wall?
Oh, like yeah, they're in like they're little miniatures, so they're like the little oval frames, and they're all hanging on the wall. I love whenever you have like just pictures in somebody's house in D&D or whatever. It's always people treat it so sinister.
I mean, it is pretty sinister.
What, having pictures of your loved ones in your house?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
horrifying. Not
I
good.
don't know.
Actual criminals. Yeah. Okay. So if you're not doing anything else on this day, that's what you found. If you want to loot the money, you can loot the money.
I don't think
Nah,
we
that's
should set a precedent of taking too much money.
Hey, did the Rat Guild give us any way to communicate with them outside of being in Bedlam?
Not that I know of. And we gotta go talk to the I forget his name.
Grego.
Grego, yeah. And then when they're in town, Grego can get us in contact with them.
Okay. So, the following day, you can roll to see what the weather's doing.
Go for it.
Okay. The blizzard abates. It's now just gentle. Like there's just snow in the air rather than it's snowing intensively.
Let's go. We have to
Yep.
make up for lost time now.
Double time it.
Walking in the trail, do we see any tracks during our travel? In either one way or another?
No, because the blizzard yesterday definitely would have covered any tracks.
Okay.
You don't see any now. But do you wish to proceed stealthily / do you wish to be perceptive?
I think
This would be day 3. Oh, sorry. Since you saw the High Watch.
okay.
I think we just go fast. Get
Yeah, just go
into
fast.
Benlar as quickly as possible.
Can we go fast and perceptively or no?
I mean, you can go forced marchy, but you do that at the end. But you can percept as much as you would like to percept.
Oh, okay. No. I guess I'm just gonna keep an eye out for from the north.
Mhm.
To see if we see any. It's gonna be hard to see though, I guess, right? Because it'll be a lot of
There's
trees.
snow in the air, and there's trees, and also
Yeah.
like many miles. But yeah, if you roll perception, you guys both roll your perceptions and do what you do. I just go feed Minnie quickly. I don't think that
Sure.
doxing my cat is a problem.
I'll be back. Well then.
How old are you?
And back. Okay. So, 18 and a 12. So,
Yeah.
during the day's travel, you you don't see anything for you don't really see anything for a very long time. Basically, most of the day travel. When you're getting into gloom, so like it's dark and you're about to stop for camp or whatever it is you want to do. On the heights behind you, so all of the land, for clarity, it's like slopes away to the sea. So like if you're in Benlor and you look up, it's very, very gradual, like imperceptibly gradual as you're walking, but you can see things very far up the hill towards the mountains. So this is still like miles from you, but it's like clear at this point. And you can see very far away on the road behind you that there are light. There is a light source. You can like it's so far away you can see no other detail other than light.
Hmm.
And it's like obviously hours away from you.
Hmm.
What should we do? It's hours away from us. It's a light source that's coming from the north side.
Yeah. I mean you didn't walk
Okay.
past anybody, so it has to be coming from that direction.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Before we get out of the way, go into the forest a little bit, hide in the tree.
So
Wait,
you're now, because of where you are on the road follows the path of the river, and the forest is on the other side of the river. You're in the
Oh,
plains, like
plains.
the farmland area.
Oh, nowhere to hide then. Hey.
We
Not
could
unless you
cross the
want to
river if you
attempt to.
wanted.
Yeah. If it's frozen over, that would be good, but otherwise we're gonna get soggy.
It's not frozen. I mean, it's frozen around the edges, but it's not frozen like to the point where you'd say if you walk over it. It's also like easily 500 meters wide. It's a very major river.
And it's still pretty deep snow, right? That's freshly fallen. So any tracks that we make would be very, very apparent.
Probably.
Okay.
I oh man. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we should go try and hide at least.
Do we though? I
Oh
mean,
wait, hang on.
there
No.
really
I
is no
lied.
place to hide, right?
It's a major river. It's a kilometer. I am terrible
Okay,
with
yeah.
it.
Okay.
Okay, nowhere to hide. We got to mosey for Benlor.
All right. Or, but it's getting to be gloom, right? So why don't we just make camp and then,
Okay.
yeah. You don't have to light a fire or anything. We'll just go off to the side and make camp.
I
Hopefully, they
mean, it's
just
going to be very cold if you don't light a fire.
oh, damn it.
But you can make con checks to see if you get it will just be like you'll get fatigued from the cold when you wake up.
I should light a fire, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
Let's set up camp.
we're in. Yeah.
Are you attempting to conceal your camp in any way?
Mm, not really. I don't think so. What do you think?
No.
I don't know what
No.
we can like. It's not really like the norm, right, to conceal one's camp on this road.
No.
No.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. Are you doing watches?
Yeah, I suppose we
Yeah.
should. I'll do the first watch.
Okay. Okay. So with a 16, you can see the light coming down the road, but it does not arrive during your watch.
All right. I'll get up the paddock and
Yep.
go to sleep myself.
Okay. Perception.
Okay, so about halfway through. Sorry, one sec. About halfway through your watch, you hear the approaching. There's 3 deer. You hear them approaching. The lead rider, who is so the two at the back are holding torches, and the one in the front isn't.
Mhm.
And you recognize her. And she doesn't dismount. She rides up to your camp. And she from deer back, I suppose, is what we should say.
Mhm.
You said there was a party ahead of you.
Oh, hi.
Did you see any? Did anyone try to double back?
Hold on. I wake up Dermot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll
Remember
describe
the
I'll
party up in
describe the
front?
bandits. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there was no coach with this party ahead of you that you saw.
It was a bunch of men on foot.
How many would you say?
Oh boy. Going from my memory, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 or 8 maybe.
And you saw no sign of any coach?
Coach. They didn't have a coach. They were all on foot. No mounts.
Do you want to do an insight on her?
I don't know how to do insight on
Oh yeah, yeah,
people.
yeah. I guess we should learn actually how to do Pathfinder things.
I think
Um,
is deception used for both checking lies and figuring it out, or is it perception?
it might just be perception.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, perception is what you're supposed to use.
Hmm.
So with the
21.
21, you know that she does not believe your story in the slightest. Um, she takes a pause after you retelling your side of the story. So you swear that you saw no coach,
Look at
because it's
that.
important for you to be aware that there was a coach on this road heading to Halyashnar with an extremely important public official. Now, we left deliberately 2 days after, and you were on the road returning, we found a scene by the crossing, where there was no clear indication of large groups of people moving. All of the snow had clearly been dispersed for whatever reason. We searched through, we found some strange burn marks and evidence of some sort of fighting. And then we found the coach in a gully in the forest with the magistrate's body. And currently, you two are very guilty from what we have.
Guilty of what?
Well, the charges, as I suspect they will be leveled against you, will be robbery, murder, and treason.
Robbery, murder, treason.
Done no such thing.
We're just traveling this road.
We know that the magistrate had an escort. We left after the magistrate. Now, from the very loose description given, you fit that description. Now, why would it be that at the crossing that the coach would be vulnerable, the magistrate slain, and we did not count all of the treasure, but it's certainly the chests were broken open. It looks like there is missing gold. We would have to have somebody assess whether or not it was all accounted for or not, but it has certainly been interfered with. And then we find two have-a-go heroes returning, claiming to have never seen a coach, which they would have had to, because they would have been able to travel faster than the coach if they had left afterwards.
Well, we were at the Shrine of Lutestia.
The Shrine of who?
One of the ancestors from. We were with Sorrowwhittle when he was at the end of his life.
Who is Sorrowwhittle?
The shepherd, the
He's
halfling shepherd.
He's a shepherd that lives in this forest. We were helping him.
Well, lived in this forest. He passed away just last night or 2 nights ago, I think.
So you were nowhere near. You are not the people who were seen escorting the magistrate, and you were nowhere near this coach. You did not even see it. Is this the events?
I want to see. I want to check if I'm actually allowed to lie here. I need to see if I'm allowed to. Can I swear a lie?
Caddock, you're fine. You can lie if you want.
Oh yeah, I'm not a great liar.
No, but you
Just
are
a
lying.
little.
You are both currently lying, so you will be doing
Yeah.
deceptions.
Listen, we're just some adventurers.
You must never perform an act of
A lie.
evil, such as murder, torture, or casting of an evil spell. You must never knowingly harm an innocent or allow immediate harm to come to them when you know you could easily prevent it. Doesn't have to force me to take action against possible harm an indefinite time in the future or sacrifice myself. And I have to respect others' choices. I can't force someone to act in a certain way. And you must demand and fight for others' freedom to make their own decisions. You may never engage in a countenance of slavery or tyranny. And then I guess also I need to check Valiox as a deity. Casting out a stranger in need, treachery or betrayal of kith and kin, or poisoning. So yeah, I think I'm allowed to. I think I'm allowed to lie here, but it doesn't feel good.
Okay,
I
well-
really want to come clean.
Both of you, I mean, you've already lied, so it's fine.
Okay. Deception. Untrained. Are you ready?
Okay, so the average. Okay.
Thorwell was a great
You're a
king
great
in the
liar
very
for
distant
someone that
in
hates
the
it.
in the distant past. He came from Windrun but defended the Benlora Valley. It's only right that we venerate him still.
Sora Whittle was the last tender of his shrine, and
When
he
he
asked
became
us to
too weak.
do him a favor and
Yeah,
figure out a way to carry on
when he was too weak to continue
maintenance.
caring for it himself, we went in to learn how best we can continue on with this with his tradition.
Well, certainly we will be taking your names, and if you would be able to stand by the fire for a moment. She rummages in her pack and she pulls out a small wooden box.
I'm gonna shoot Kadok a glance that means should we just come clean? And I want you to make a perception check to see if you understand this glance.
Let me get the perception check ready.
Do you know what this glance means?
I don't think I know what that glance means.
I think that would be a hard. Would it be a hard glance to get in the dark?
Yeah, I think it'd be a hard glance to get.
Okay. She gets off her deer. The other two watch come up. Like, so clearly, if you tried to do anything, they would be able to draw swords against you. She gets this box out. It's like it's about half the size of a shoebox. It's wooden. It has a small piece of glass on one side that is like a dark piece of glass, and on the back there is a bunch of like elaborate runes and stuff. She opens the back of the box. From your perspective, you can't see anything. She taps inside the box and closes it, and then she holds the box towards both of you. Do you wish to do anything?
Yeah, ask what is this?
And we're taking a description of you.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this. What
How do I
by
know
what
you're gonna?
process are we gonna
How do I
gather
know my
description?
soul isn't gonna be stolen by that device?
Yeah.
Any of you can do a if wait, no, none of you have like law on like tech things, right? Or
Nope.
like
No,
machinery, anything remotely to do with that stuff, right?
no.
Okay, then yeah, you have no idea what this is. Um,
I'm gonna take a step back from the fire. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that gonna take my soul?
Do we need to hold still for this?
she holds like the glass towards you, and she's held it there for like about 10 seconds. That should be enough. And then she puts it back in her pack. And your names.
Kadok of Goldwood.
She pulls out a piece of parchment. She writes it in.
I'm um
If you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
yeah, but I'm worried about what that box did to me.
The box merely takes a description of you.
It's not gonna harm me.
No, if you've done no wrong, then you have no reason to fear it.
So
Then
are these roads very dangerous then?
They are, at the moment. There appears to be increased activity upon them, but normally, no, these roads are safe. We patrol them.
I think it would
But you,
be best if we travel with you. So we
no, we have places that we need to be at great haste. We cannot wait for you.
but what if we are robbed or worse, murdered? Or worse, treason.
I do not know what it is that you are concealing, but I will
Nothing.
find out what it is.
I'm
I'm
just
a
fearing for
I'm a
my own safety on this road now.
I'm a champion of Phaliox. I cannot commit evil acts. How dare you?
Then what is your name, champion of Phaliox?
It's Jack.
Deception, please. Yup. She puts the parchment down, and then she puts her hand on her scabbard.
Well, so my mental process right now is if I tell her our names, like you told her yours, she's gonna know that we're the people that went out with the Magister. She may already know that.
Right. Yeah, exactly. If she finds out later, then it's fine. Well,
no, but like she might already know that you're one of the people because you told her your real name.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, she didn't. She didn't immediately draw her sword, so there's that.
My name's Dearmut. I'm from Benmore. I mean, I'm a champion of Phaliox, so.
You sound so dejected.
Right? she takes her hand back off the scabbard. She puts that in the book. I would suggest that you proceed to Benmore in the morning. We will be checking ahead of you. Know that we have your descriptions, and if you do not make an appearance in Benlore, we will know. And she puts like her helmet back on, and she mounts back up on the deer. And she goes in her pack and she pulls out the box. She opens the back of the box, and she looks inside the box, and she says, "Yes, they should be fine. You can stop complaining now." And she shuts the box again and puts it back in her pack.
Wait, who should we look for when we get to Benlore?
I think we should just come. I think we should.
She.
I basically asked for her name.
Yeah, she begins to ride off, but as she does so, she replies back to say, "If you need to, we will find you, but otherwise, make sure the recorder is aware of your presence. We will be checking with her when we return to find out whether or not you are who you say you are, and also if you are the people who knew what the magistrate's coach was." And then, they ride off.
We're basically doomed now.
No, we're fine.
We're basically doomed. No,
simply need to make
go to my home.
You can't go. Okay.
I can't go to my home anymore. My parents are gonna think I'm a murderer.
We have a spare room in our hamlet. We can.
You want me to go live in the Goldwood?
It's not that bad of a place. You seem to be frightened. It's much more than a shack. It's a home. It's more of a hovel.
Got the beautiful wattle daub walls. It's fine if it's not a hot day. You can't smell anything.
How are we gonna make contact with the RET Guild now?
Well, we know where Grego is, right? We can go to him directly. Sneak our way.
How are we gonna get into the city?
At night, you can go in.
It's walled.
Is it?
The city has a wall around it.
It has a wall, but just
forgot about that
detail. You can climb over walls, right? You also know that it has sewers.
True.
I love how I'm so happy that instantly you're like, should we just tell him or should we? No, let's just do a very quickly and easily disprovable lie.
Yes. Listen, a lie just needs to buy us time so we can get to Grego and figure out what to do.
That's still riding on ahead through the night, so they're going to be in Benlore. Like, you still have a whole day before you get to Benlore.
Mm-hmm.
And if we're still on the road when they find out who we are, Our goose is cooked because they can catch up
Okay.
to us easy.
So
We need to leave now.
we'll cut through the field. Down below. Go around the river. And hit Benlor from the west entrance.
You want to walk over the fields. It is slower going cross country than going through the roads.
We can't go on the road now.
Yeah, we can't go on the road. We can't make it a timing.
Well, I mean, you get there at the end of the day. They know how far away you are from Benlor. It's not like they're going to come back the second. Well, I mean, yeah, as soon as they know that you are.
They could.
Yes.
They could.
We gotta move right now.
They
I'm
might
glad I
give you
took
a
first
head
one.
start.
No, not just that.
Why did you have to go with just a really easily disprovable lie?
I tried
Hey.
to give live out us being up by Sir Whittles.
But that was the only part of your thing that had even an element of truth. You had to have seen the coach. It wasn't possible that you didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
The coach is slower than you. But anyway,
Well,
I digress. It's very funny. Yeah. So okay. So you want to start booking it
Booking
across
it.
the fields now?
Heading
Yes.
southwest so we can double back and go east into the western gate of Benlor. Yeah.
Okay. So you're leaving earlier, which means that you will have to make your exhaustion checks sooner.
Mhm.
Because it's like maybe 4 a.m. But yeah, you can head out into the fields. Oh, you need to do weather as well.
Okay. Oh, please be a blizzard.
Please be a
Oh,
wizard.
this would be a great day for a blizzard.
Bright and sunny.
It's bright and sunny. Hey, you have started to work out how it works.
It's the most inconvenient thing. That's what it is.
No, it's not. No. Okay. I will genuinely.
I'm just
I will
joking.
explain. Basically, I have certain thresholds. If you and it's based on the weather before. So if you get around the middle, the weather it stays the same or it becomes calm. If you get extremes, you either get extreme cold and wind or you get extreme precipitation. Until you get to the very, very extremes, like the top 20, 10%, whatever it is, you get both of those effects at once. So like extreme wind, extreme precipitation, extreme cold, whatever it is. So
Oh, I thought it was like barometric pressure, and you were doing it all based off of pressure systems. Got a low pressure, like a low number is a low pressure system coming in, and you're just like really into meteorology.
I mean, I am into meteorology, but no, that's not the system I'm using. I could, honestly. I probably could, but I'm not going to because that will way too much. But yes, so the weather is fine.
Okay.
Beautiful. Just
Well,
what we wanted.
you know the fields well, right?
It's a field. I don't know the fields. What do I actually do? I guess plains lore.
Exactly.
But it's not going to help us. We're two people standing on a flat piece of ground. They can see us from. If we can see Benlor, they can see us.
Amazing. Yeah. So you're gonna do perceptions and stuff.
Yeah, but I propose that we travel stealthily this time. What do you think?
Yeah. Half
Okay,
speed,
cool.
moving stealthily. Yep.
Let's do it. Take your time. Maybe they'll forget about us by the time we get there. It'll take so freaking long. You just roll a d20 for stealth, eh? Oh, well, I'm not much for her. And then perception, you said?
If you're keeping an eye out, yeah. So the plan is to do this, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you head out into the fields. You basically end up walking on whichever side of the walls. Like you basically zigzag across the fields so that you're always behind a wall. So anybody looking from the road will not see you because you're behind a wall,
I'll do
or a
one thing
hedge,
too.
or a fence.
I will try to get rid of the tracks if possible.
Okay.
Because
I mean that can be part of stealthing. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and it takes you all day Like it's a slower journey than just going down the road. Like, but you get all the way through all those fields, around the smaller river which feeds into Banlaw, and on the other side of the river. So you know that you're probably about 6 hours walk from Banlaw along um the Western Road.
Okay.
I believe I did name it, but it's gone out of my head. Oh no, I did name it. I remember. It is the South Road that you want
Okay,
to get to.
Dermot.
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
think we should spend tomorrow day resting, and then travel in at night.
Yeah. That would be the right thing to do.
And in the meantime, we'll go find a place to hide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Are you percepting and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we roll our perceptions.
No, like for resting, because I assume we're
Oh
resting.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So during your sleep, you don't really see anything. Again, it's the middle of winter. It's not like there's a lot of travel.
Mhm.
So yeah, you're able to rest undisturbed. Um, so the next day, you wake up.
Okay. You want to roll,
Swords
brother?
at the throats.
Would you like to roll the weather
Oh,
for there?
yeah. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Give me a weather roll. Oh, okay. So this isn't going to be a blizzard. But over the bay, last night you saw gathering, and it's come down now, and now it is snowing extremely hard, and it's like it's warmed up a bit, and it's that horrible like just wet snow.
Oh, good.
So it is thick. It is, you cannot see more than like 10 meters ahead of you. Um, Travel is going to be slushy. But I mean, maybe you'll be happy for the cover.
Yeah, I think change of plan, Dermot. We should move now while we have cover from the snow. Plus, it'll take more time for us to get there. We better get started now in the morning.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you head sneakily. Wait, are you stealthing? I assume you're stealthing.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Stop.
Yes. Yeah. Stealthily roll.
How tall are the walls of Bedlar?
That it's not like it's a fortress city, but they're definitely like 20, like maybe like 10 meters high, like 20, 30 feet or something.
Are there nearby trees that I can climb and then hop up to the top of the wall and scale it?
Um,
Or I think it's huge.
are there trees near there? There would be, to the south of the walls. I can just move us here.
Okay. I see. It's perfect. That's where Grego's bar is too, right? Down there.
It's
What's
not.
this guy? Mouse's room? No, wait, that's
Yeah,
not it.
it is. It's the mouse's rump.
Oh, okay, yes. Good.
Yeah. So you approach Banlaw. You can see it's sitting atop the hill. You can see like the walls through the snow, and obviously you can see the little copse of trees.
I think the
Okay.
copse of trees is what we're looking for.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
hide it there for until nightfall.
Okay.
Where did these the old sewer exit? Like, wasn't that somewhere along the south?
No, the
The
sewer
river?
exits northwards. It exits into the river.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
how
okay.
was the Grego? We should tell the whole truth. Do you have the evidence?
I got the evidence.
Okay, good. All right.
And hopefully
Well.
he'll let us sit in his basement.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So we're warm, sheltered. Okay. We'll wait till nightfall.
Okay.
And we started up. Let's climb some trees.
Yeah.
Can we get close enough to the top of the wall?
So you will have to jump from the trees to the wall and then grab the wall.
Okay, how far is it
What's
from the
your
tree?
jump distances?
I'm just standing
Is
there.
Movement?
Mm,
How do you calculate that? Oh, I guess I can go with the actions and go look for jump, and then
oh, good point.
long jump, or I guess it would be a standing long jump.
Yeah.
DC is equal to the number of feet you're attempting to move during your leap. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. It's not just like a movement thing. Okay. So it will be it will probably be about 15 feet to the wall, and then you'll still have to climb the last bit of the wall.
Okay, so athletics check.
Oh, it says you didn't stride at least 10 feet. You will automatically fail the check. Can't do a standing one. Oh boy.
Oh, that's the long jump though. Is there like a not as long jump?
Short
Oh,
jump.
10 feet horizontally if your
10
speed is at least 15 feet. Oh, okay. I'm good. I got 15 feet if my speed is 30 feet. Oh, and you're an elf, right? So you should also have it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Still
let's
make
do
me
it.
an athletics check because it's like you can still mess it up.
Sure. Can I do acrobatics?
How's
Yeah, I
acrobatics
suppose.
gonna? How is that gonna help you jump
Because
far?
you can grab the bits of walls.
Like
So it
that.
wouldn't have made any It wouldn't have made any difference.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So you both you leap onto the side of the wall. Some of the cobbles you can grab a handhold. And you're maybe 5 feet from the crenellation and then onto the wall proper.
Okay. It's nightfall now, right? There's no
Mhm.
torches
Yep.
lit on the wall, right?
Well, the torches are only lit by the gates, so you can see them
Okay.
like over there, over there.
Okay. I'm gonna we do a quick survey, see if there's anybody around directly underneath us and sort of
Nope.
slightly in front of us. Any lights on the breweries and the
I mean,
uh,
it's nighttime, so like there's obviously people's houses have lights in them. The Old White Hart Brewery has one light on it because it's the poor watch person that you've forced to have to watch it all the time. But other than that, like, no, it's lit up in the way that it would be. There's no guards walking along the walls.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
let's drop down and just sneak over to the mouse's room then.
Yep.
Taking the path that is not near the gate.
Yeah, I think we should go like this non-road.
Wait, we have to pass directly past the gate if we want to do that.
Oh, that's not a gate.
That's not a
Yes,
gate?
it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a gate. Oh shit.
How's it not a
Okay,
gate?
yes. Okay, I didn't realize that was what the gates looked like. That only the gates were. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, well, there's a guard at the White Hart Brewery, so I guess we need to go. Oh shoot.
Well, I'm pretty sure they won't stop us, you know.
Okay.
But we have any way that we can anything we could wear to hide our face? We have our winter, but maybe that will stick out if we wear winter clothing. Unless it's like very cold here, maybe it won't.
It's snowing today. It makes sense to
Oh,
have a hood up.
okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's put our hoods up and stealthily make our way towards the mouse's room, taking the path through the plaza.
Yeah, make me stealths. Let's see if anybody spies you.
23.
So you hop off the wall and you make your way through the streets, keeping to shadows where you can. The snow is very heavy in the streets. It's slushy. People have cleared some of it away, but like there's not a tremendous number of people out and about. You you manage to slip past the guard at the old White Hart Brewery, and you make your way towards the Mouse's Rump.
Okay.
You can see that there are all of the Night Watch appears to be out. Not like searching, but active.
Okay,
Mm.
good to know. Enter the Mouse's Rump.
Yeah.
Let's go around.
You can see Gregor's behind the bar cleaning glasses. There's like a couple of farmers passed out at tables, and that's about all there is.
Okay. Silently approach without
Yeah.
removing the hood, and then go. It's us.
We need to talk to the
Well, I'll
RT Guild.
be.
We need to talk to the RT Guild fast.
I bet you do. What you two been up to?
You've
Okay, can we
probably already
talk
heard the
about this
news. Do we need to explain?
downstairs? Can we talk about this downstairs?
Oh, you want me to keep you protected, do you? Well, that could damage my livelihood.
I think the Rat Guild would be more interested in what we have, and then I ask you to bring the letter out.
I'll slide it across the bar.
What are you sliding across the bar?
The letter.
From the mercenaries. Yeah.
From the mercenaries. He's like, is this payment? Okay, well. Oh. Yeah, no, I think they probably will be interested in that. That doesn't change the matter of you need a basement. I have a basement, and if I was caught hiding suspected traitors, then it could adversely impact my business.
So we've had a really, really long week.
What?
Can we just stop with the games?
What do you want from us?
Well, I think that the cost of room and board at about a gold piece each should cover this evening's expenses.
Okay.
Wouldn't even be able to sell seasons worth of furs.
I'll pay 2 gold coins so both of us are paid for.
Oh yes, no, that's absolutely fine. It's terribly cold out. Yes, of course, come down to the basement. It'll be a lot warmer down there.
Oh, you're a real scoundrel, Gregor.
I'm just looking out for future activities. If this place was not here and I was not able to finance any of you coming through, what would you do in the future? It's just upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
And he takes you down into the basement where you know where the door to the ROT Guild is.
Yep.
Right, now. He also, before you went down, he got the barmaid to like take over. Not that there's anybody there to really worry about, but now, what's this letter? What happened in your words? Because I've heard it the other side.
We were attacked at night. They scared away all of our elk. Couple of them went down to the coachman's weird magic. But then his magic thing exploded him. And then next thing we know, I go down. By the time I'm patched up in alert, the magistrate's head's been cut off.
Yeah, they didn't steal any of the gold.
No.
They just wanted the magistrate's head.
Magistrate.
I mean, if you look at the letter, it makes sense. That's all they were paid for.
Well, yes, the letter makes a sense. Why the magistrate? He's not involved in all this goings on. Well, that's not what I've been told anyway.
Maybe we can all talk about it together. All of us in the rat guild. I think might be easier to put the pieces together when they're around. Things are
Well,
related.
I'm afraid they're not currently here. I
What do you mean
can.
they're not here?
Well, they move around a bit. I'll
You get them here.
send. Yes, I can get them here. It'll just take a day or two.
Okay.
But
do you have an ale? I need something to drink. Get the intro.
oh yes, he goes over and he gets 2 mugs and pours some drinks from down here. But the thing is that you do know what the High Watch have said about you, don't you?
Yeah, that
Yes.
we signed on so that we could murder the guy and then take the money, but we didn't take the money and we didn't kill the guy.
Well,
But
the
we
recorder
didn't
is
know what was gonna happen.
the recorder's pretty convinced that it was you. She thought that it was terribly strange that you would want to guard the magistrate to Haliashnar when that was not the done thing. And well, I mean, I don't know how to break this to you, but the High Watch, I guess they met you at some point, but they've got your portraits. They use one of those fancy new picture imps. And yeah, so good luck getting through any guards around here, because they know what you look like.
I literally lived here my whole life. They know what I look like.
Yeah, but I'm more telling you that when that High Watch captain gets back out on the road, I'm talking every watch in every town.
Yes, you can see why it's very important that we find a way of clearing our name and why we need to talk to the RAT Guild.
Well, I was thinking that might be worth pinching that picture imp and having a word and getting those pictures forgotten.
How would we go about stealing that box?
Good idea.
Well, the watch captain, I believe she's got lodgings in the watch house. You could
Quick, easy, invade the watch house, steal from the watch captain, and then convince or keep the box.
What is a
Yeah,
picture
I
imp?
Oh well, it's I think that it came from Strelok originally, but it's a little creature
And
supposedly.
it writes down what we look like.
No, they're very fast and they paint a picture of you very quickly.
Oh,
There's a tiny painter in the box.
okay. I think that was the box that she was talking to as she rode away. Must be it, right?
Yeah. Okay. So steal the box. Easy-ish. Not really.
How tall is the watch house? How many floors?
It's 3 floors. It's the big build. You know it's a big one in the square.
I take a sip of my ale. Yeah, but where would she be staying? First floor, second floor, third floor?
Well, probably in the apartments in the 2nd or 3rd floor.
Great.
And how long are they here for?
Oh, I think that the recorder persuaded them to stay for a couple days in case you showed up. But after the High Watch found out what it was that you had been up to, they decided that it was very unlikely that you were going to show up.
Okay. So, any bright ideas, anyone, how we can get into the 2nd floor of the watch house, get into the apartment, get into their belongings, get specifically that box, and then get out without being seen, caught, or stopped.
I think another big sip of ale. We could set fire to the old brewery there. It looks like nobody's using it, and then get it while it's on fire.
Arson, great. The main selling point we have going for us right now is we haven't done anything wrong.
It's true. It's true. We should probably maintain that. Good point.
Well, if you can find proof that these mercenaries, you could find one of the mercenaries, or you could get proof that the Count of Lomba, paid for them. Sorry, Liomba. Then you would be able to at least defend yourselves in court. Although I will say, you've somewhat incriminated yourselves by running away.
Well,
Thank you.
You can understand. We're not exactly keen on how law might be practiced.
Well, that's
with
your prerogative.
misunderstandings. But okay. If we can get rid of that picture imp, it buy us more time, and we can figure out what the deal is with this upper and her mercenaries. Their mercenaries.
Okay, I don't know if you noticed, I'm not exactly the stealthiest type person, so you would need to be the one to get this picture imp. And I can do something to help you if you can think of something, but infiltrating, I think, is going to be your soft forest footsteps rather than my clunking boots.
Okay. We don't even know which apartment she's staying at. I think we need to scope it out, figure out where she keeps the things.
Well, I mean, I thought you were having a look when you were going to be stealing that the day captains. Oh, sorry, no. Investigating. On account of all the missing belongings.
Well,
did we ever
here's the
actually
thing.
get in to do that?
I don't think so. I don't think we did.
I don't think we have. No.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to explain to them our working theory as to why this guy was murdered. That he was upcharging taxes on merchants coming in and traders in order to increase the amount of tax that was being paid to Kaliashnar, and as a result, taking more for himself. And I think that these stolen goods were probably part of it too. Those things were being sold or melted down in order to make coins, so that he could, pay more taxes and get a higher cut for himself. And some disgruntled merchants probably played a role in his beheading.
Well, it's possible that he was involved, but I think from what we heard before that it's the captain of the day watch who's been taking the extra. And
well, they could be related.
Well, they could be related, but what I mean is that she's been, should we say, padding out the collection, and the magistrate doesn't ask questions like, where does this extra money come from?
Exactly.
How much he was involved, I guess we won't know now, as he can't speak for himself. Well, unless you have some sort of, any of you one of those, in the graveyards at night?
Oh no.
He doesn't. We don't have his head. His head's gone. They took it with them.
Well, I mean, if you could, if you happen to be a grave botherer, then You might be able to get them to whisper one or two sweet truths. But I'm assuming that you're not, especially you.
No. No.
And I down the rest of my
Okay.
ale and then ask, so should be here for one more night?
I think so, but things can change.
So then,
You want to go
okay.
attempt right now?
No. We can do it tomorrow night. We take the day to figure out where she's staying, what she does, and then if we can find an opportunity, or then we can get in and try to figure out what to do with this picture imp to get rid of the picture. And if not, then we'll have to go in at night and hopefully do it while she's sleeping or something.
Great.
But okay, you lived here. How often do people, how much foot traffic is there in and out of this watch house?
Pretty regularly on the day to night watch switch.
Okay. Wonder if we
Other
could
than that,
get a disguise of some sort. Disguise ourselves as guards and walk in. What kind of uniform do they wear?
I don't know. What kind of uniform do they wear?
It's you got your breastplate, you got your gambeson, you got your helmet, your sword, normally your crossbow, but some don't have crossbows. Simple-ish helmet with the two feathers, or feathers for the captains, and just like two pieces of cloth for everybody else. And it's green and yellow for Benlaw, I believe, are the colors. But we'll see if I might have to check that in my other notes, but I'm pretty sure it's green and yellow.
Okay. We could go in now and try to steal a uniform. Presumably they have some in there, or unless they're personal guard. Could follow a guard home and steal their uniform. No,
Yeah.
it seems
I
bad.
think
This seems bad.
as soon as the uniform's stolen, they're gonna be on high
yeah.
alert.
Yeah. This
You
seems bad.
lure a guard into a alley, you stab them, and then you take their uniform.
I was just thinking go to their house and steal it from there, but
Yeah.
never mind. That seems bad.
Remember as well that there is only about 24 watch in all of Benlaw.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, if
There's
you could
not
stir up some
so
commotion.
many watch that people would not know who this was.
But okay, let's say that indeed we are able to break the picture imp. But then, but we're here. Nobody else has any motivation to destroy that thing.
Yeah.
I think we should talk to the Rat Guild first. And
But they're gonna be potentially 2 days. We might lose our opportunity.
true. That's true.
Do you want to try to infiltrate like tonight? Well,
No.
probably no.
We're dead tired, right? Like
No,
we
slept all
spent the
day.
whole day. Oh, you're right, we did. We had to travel to the slush.
Yeah, but you didn't do a full day's travel at all.
Oh, okay, so we're still pretty fresh then.
Yeah, you still
Okay.
easily have
Then-
2 days. Oh, sorry, 2 hours, at least, of travel and stuff. It's just you waited till night, so you sat around for a while.
I
Fine.
haven't been eating my ration.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. I do not have a map for this, so I guess don't screw up or something, so you don't fight. But so the watch house. I guess we can go to this. I believe you should be able to see. I don't think this has. No, it does a token vision. I don't want that. Okay, so you have this is not going to be to scale. Oh, that's tiny. To scale. So you have the watch house. You have a bunch of buildings going that way. You have a bunch of buildings going that way. And then you have buildings down here. Buildings like this. And buildings like this. And there's probably more buildings like this. The streets aren't like super packed, but also they're not small by any means. In the in the watch house, there is like a tower forms one corner of it, and then you have the you have the stables that are there, and then the main door that people use is there.
Okay.
There's windows like all around it. The watch house is taller than all the other buildings that's around it. So there's windows basically all the way up. So yeah, you can decide your point of entry.
Was the high guard, was it a human?
She was like maybe she was half elf.
Okay.
But human adjacent for sure.
Okay. And how high are the roofs to the adjacent buildings?
Those are 2-story houses.
Mhm.
And they have the sloped roofs. The
Okay.
roofs. So like that.
Okay, got it. And how dark is it?
I mean it's nighttime and it's snowing, so visibility is quite low.
Okay. I'll stealthily
And
make my
sounds are
way
going to be
over.
muffled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
I'm going to. I will wish you well.
Am I going solo? Should there
I'm
be
gonna
a?
get you caught.
Okay, fine, fair enough. Okay. I might die, but I'll do it to prove our innocence.
Wait, I didn't think you were trying to prove your innocence. I just thought you were trying to break it, free a picture imp or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of it. Okay, I can't move anything right now, but I'm gonna go towards.
This game is paused.
That's a good
Yeah.
game. It's paused.
Also, I don't own my token.
Yeah, together.
What?
Yes.
How do you
Just
not
drag.
own your token?
Here, I made myself. I dragged a new token, so now I can move it around.
Okay, well, just make.
Oh, I can move both of them. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Am I making the token? Do I just drag it on? Oh, there you
Just
go.
drag on.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, let's head over to the adjacent buildings. Stealthily, of course. But
Okay.
roll stealth.
I mean, yes.
Okay.
This will be the stealth for the approach, but like once you're inside the building, we'll have to do stealth as you break stealth, and yeah, it'll be lots of
Yeah,
rolls.
sure. Okie dokie. Great. 26.
Yep.
Okay, I'm looking for a way to climb up this building.
So the walls are like they're like cobbly walled buildings. Like everything in this place is stone, but it's not like it's luxury, perfect joins thing. So there's lots and lots of handholds. There's also rudimentary drains that go along the side of the building because like Benwell gets a lot of rain and stuff. So
Okay, I'm gonna scale this wall then and make it to the top.
okay, do a
Go ahead, take a roll.
scaly. See, because you should have to do athletics, but I know you're gonna ask for acrobatics.
I can do athletics, it's fine.
Yes. Yeah, no, you have no problem getting onto the roof. The slate tiles, slick and covered in snow, so like as long as you're walking along the edge of it, you'll be fine. But if you try and go up it, you might have 1 or 2 problems.
Okay, so I'm gonna go slightly horizontally, I guess.
Yeah, and
Towards it, and keeping distance in case there's light coming out.
yeah, there's windows there, and if you went up over the roof, you'd be able to see if there's another window, and then you can see, because this is the second story, you can see that there is another story above it, and the windows they're not like parallel.
They're not parallel.
Like they're at different locations, the floor above.
Okay. Looking at this window, can I see that there's light in there?
Yes, so you can see that most of these windows have lights in them.
Okay. Well, who's anybody inside? What am I looking at inside?
Okay,
From this.
so inside, you can see that there are. Oops. Let me just. See, this will be one floor, so this is the problem with it.
Mhm.
Boop, 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 boop. And then. Right. So, looking in here, you can see that there is 2 rooms. They open out onto corridors. The light isn't in the rooms; it's coming from the corridor on the other side. And they both look like bedrooms, but they're empty.
Okay. Got it. Um, and would I be able to climb to the third floor to take a peek into windows?
Yeah, just be the. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
That's your movements.
No, it didn't. It went away. Yeah, you can. It's in athletics.
Okay. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
10.
So you can't really climb up the. You're trying to get a hold, but your feet keep slipping on the stones below because the snow is stuck to the side of the building.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
you just can't really get a good grip, and if you tried to push it, you probably slip and fall.
Okay. I'm also assuming I didn't bring my longbow and
Yeah,
heavy stuff.
I mean that's up to you. If that's
Yeah.
how would you
But
break
okay.
into a place?
Yeah. Fair enough. I do have my rope with me though. Okay. Um. Okay. I guess these windows. How they how do they work? They can you open them? Can you slide them or something?
They are. This is. They are basically um. They're the pushy open ones, but from the
Okay.
inside. So
Can I pull them?
you can try to
Okay.
pull
I give
the
it a
one in front of you,
gentle
but
gentle pull. Hmm.
that it's clearly locked. It's the winter. They
Okay.
don't need to open the windows.
Fair enough. Hmm. And looking in, this room is completely empty. Nobody's staying in it. The bed's made and everything.
Yeah, the bed's made. You can see that there is a table, a chest for putting clothes or whatever in it. But it does not look like anybody's in this room.
Mm. Okay. I'm gonna move up to the other one, to the top of the roof. And
Make
before I
a.
make it, oh,
Oh, no, go ahead.
as before, sorry, before I make it to the top, I'm just going to poke my head over to see if there's any lights without getting fully revealed.
There's no lights in the other room.
Okay.
And it's not illuminated by a door from the hall either.
So there's a
It's
closed door
dark.
there.
You,
Okay.
you can infer that. I'll
Okay.
allow it.
All right. I'm going to move closer to the wall of the building and then make it over the thing.
Okay. When you do that, please make me an acrobatics check to see if you slip.
Sure.
Because it's a slippy slidey slide.
Acrobatics. 11.
You slip, but not in a fatal way. Basically, you go over the top and you put your feet down and you miss. Your feet just go away from you and you kind of slide down the roof until your
Okay.
feet land on the gutter on the other side.
Okay, hold on. Let me slide over then. Okay.
And you kick a person amount of snow off the top of the roof.
Okay. I curse under my breath. Uh, take a quick look over the edge, see if anybody was there.
Make a perception check.
And do I hear anything? Like anybody? Anybody yelling at me?
You look down and no, there doesn't appear to be anybody. But that's not surprising because this is like of which part of the um town this is. Those are basically like people's gardens and stuff. So
Okay, gotcha. Actually, while I'm here, I take a look around. Are there any other entrances into the guardhouse from the back?
yes, there is one door on the ground floor that leads into a small garden for the guards. A
Okay.
garden, if you will.
Oh dear. Okay. Now this window, I creep up to it
Mhm.
slowly, stealthily, and from the corner, I look in.
Yep, there is nobody inside this room, and the door is shut.
Okay, and um, window locked. I assume.
The window is locked. Yes.
Darn. Yeah, I can make too easy.
Whilst you're deciding, one sec, I really have to go to the bathroom. BRB.
Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, I guess I have to go in through the back door then.
Yep.
Okay, but I can eliminate these two rooms at least. That's kind of nice. This is gonna end well. Oh no.
It's gonna end great. Every decision we've made so far has been perfect.
Oh yeah, shortest campaign ever.
I'm just gonna live in Grego's basement for the rest of all time.
Pay rent. Gregor's basement.
What's the plan?
No idea. I'm just running out to see my pants, and I think that uh, Catacwood would do that as well. So role play in character.
Oh no.
Okay, but it looks like all the windows are going to be locked and closed because it's winter. So I was going to hop down into the gardens and see if I could perhaps sneak in. But after the snow falling, did anybody come out to investigate?
Nope. It's
Okay.
still snowing pretty heavily, so snow sliding off a roof, thumping on the floor is not weird.
Okay, good. So then, I will climb down from the roof onto the envelope.
Mhm.
Anybody there?
No. There's
Okay.
there's nobody down.
Hmm.
But then again, the snow is quite deep. You flump into the snow.
Okay. I approach. I'm guessing there's a door here, right, to come in.
Oh yeah, this is also you want the ground floor now. But yeah,
Okay.
there's
Are there
there's
any
a door.
Are there any windows?
By this door, no.
Okay. Not at all. Okay. Okay.
There's a keyhole.
Okay. I'll look through the keyhole. What do we got? Oh.
Make a perception check through the keyhole. Looking
Sure.
through the keyhole.
How big is the keyhole?
Big enough for a key.
What?
So on the other side, you can see that the room on the other side looks like maybe kitchens or maybe like a storeroom. You can see that there's boxes. There appears to be food, like
Mhm.
in crates, barrels, that sort of thing. And there's some tables with like pots and plates on them.
Okay. Any doors? Or sorry, no, any lights?
Yeah, that's lit.
Okay. I'm gonna try the door. I'm gonna slowly rotate the. Or what kind of like opening mechanism is it? Is it a doorknob? Is it a?
It's a
Yeah.
pull door. It's like
Okay.
an uppy downy handle.
Okay. I'll try to pull and see if it opens.
It does.
Okay. Do I hear anything when I do that?
You hear the click of the door.
But no voices, no saying, no hey use or anything.
Oh no hey use.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna open a bit further, take a good look inside while it's a crack open.
Okay. You can hear that. So let me just clear out this drawer. You know what? Let's just do this instead. Okay. So. No, I want to draw. Why won't you let me draw? How do I deselect something? There we go. So you have the door there. The door there. You have the main door there. You have the stable there. You have. This is where you are. There's a door there. A door there. Goes like this. Stare.
Mhm.
And then you have, which goes up to stare. That's where the tower is. You have a door here. And there's like all the stuff that's in here for like people going in. Nope. So what you can hear on the other side of, or in this room, you don't hear anything from in here, but you can hear that there are people in here. There is quite a lot of noise coming from this door, which you can see is ajar. And so like you can see the movement behind the door,
Mhm.
and you can't really hear anything from this way.
Okay. I will come up to this door.
Okay.
And again, just put my ear against it. Make sure, double check that there's nothing there. Nothing
Um,
behind it.
you can do another perception check if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, a door when it's ajar. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, on 22, there's nothing in the corridor outside that you can hear. But remember as well that there's a lot of
Mhm.
noise from the other rooms. So if somebody was walking softly around, you wouldn't necessarily hear them.
What are people saying? The other room.
You can hear a lot of joviality.
Okay.
There appears to be drinking, merriment, and feasting. Other noises. A good quaffing is probably occurring.
Recognize any of the voices.
How much time have you spent at Bangalore again?
No, but specifically the lady, the one with the eyebrow.
Oh, okay. What? The year 22. I would say yes. You can hear her amongst the
Okay.
voices with a 22
Okay.
because I'm a kind and benevolent DM.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to exit through this door. Stealthily walking through. Let me know if you want me to make a stealth roll.
You're inside now, right? We haven't had an inside
Yes.
stealth. Then do an
Nope.
inside stealth, please. What are your inside tippy tip?
Very medium.
15. Okay, very medium. Nothing wrong with medium though.
Uh,
So you sneak in.
mhm,
You can obviously hear the noise room. You can see that this is like there's a metal door here.
mhm.
You can see there's two wooden doors here. They're both closed. And there's this door. Like you can see the door frame, but the door is all sealed, like bricked up. You imagine that perhaps this building was once connected to other buildings, but this is bricked. So it's not a door anymore. And that's metal. And you can see that there are shadows over here,
Okay.
as
Gotcha.
there are probably people standing in the lobby.
Okay. Um.
You want to get, where's your little token? You should move your token so you can see where you
Oh
are.
yeah. Trying to think of how we could get this. Hmm. So my thinking is that there were no lights on the top floors, right? On the third floor.
Not really, but it's also not late at night, so people probably wouldn't be in their rooms, right?
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And then I guess how wet is the ground near me?
How wet is the ground?
Yes.
Uh, oh, like the snow melting off your boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't wipe your feet. There's water.
But there's other people too. I mean, I just stepped in, right?
Oh, you mean no? There's no like additional water other than the water you brought in.
Okay. And there's no dirt or anything. It's like
Uh,
clean.
no, which
Oh, it is.
means like it's clearly they clean this regularly, and also people haven't necessarily been. I'm very sorry. That was the sneeze that finally showed up.
Okay. All right. Quickly check this room then. I'm gonna put my ear up against it. Then see if I hear anything. Or there's a keyhole, right?
Yeah, all these doors have keyholes.
Okay. Looking into the keyhole. Do I see anybody inside?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
The classic, everybody's favorite. With a 10 on the other side, it's quite dark in that room. There's clearly not a light in it, and it looks like it's mostly, from the little glance you can get, it's mostly piled boxes.
Okay. Got it. I think I'm gonna go here and peer around the corner.
Okay. So around the corner, you don't see anybody. You see a door here. There's no people here, and you can see a stairwell here, and then there is a corridor here.
Okay. Do I see any shadows?
There's no shadows over on that side.
Is there any light?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Just
the whole place
question.
is lit. There's like little oil lamps on the walls.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving in that direction. Got that here. Just pausing before the door. Make sure I don't hear anything from the other side of the door.
From the other side of the door, you would hear, because what was your perception? Because I don't want to keep making your roll perception unless you're going, if you're checking inside the door. But you when you walk past, you can hear that there is noises of a conversation happening on the other side of the door,
Hmm.
and then you'll hear like a blast, as if
Yeah.
some part of the conversation involves some negative feelings.
Is the door closed?
Hmm?
Is this door in front of me closed?
It's ajar, like it's closed to a crack.
Okay, I'll move quickly and quietly past the door.
Okay. So there's a stairwell here that goes up. Then there's a corridor that leads to a much more close stone spiral staircase that goes this way, which you know is the tower.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go up the stairs here.
Okay, then that's going to take you back to.
Yeah. And then peering around the corner. Do I see anybody?
So on this floor, you are going to make sure I get all the doors in the right spot. And then that's the tower up there. So on this one, you can hear you can hear snoring for one, coming from over here. That shouldn't be. I bet you if I erase that, it's going to erase like half of this. This line isn't supposed to be here.
Okay, gotcha.
There's no line here. This big splodge, there's no line there.
What is it? Oh, okay, got it.
There you go. You can hear snoring coming from the other side of that. And you can see that this. Oh, there's a door there. These doors. So this door, this door are open. This door is shut. And I think you'll probably be able to see that one. That one is also open, and that one's wide open.
Okay. Going here, looking inside the room to my right.
It is dark in there. There is, you've got your bed, you've got your furniture. You can see that there is, like there's a little sign that anybody's there. It's just like plain.
Okay. Nobody's like. You mean like nobody's staying there?
Yeah, like there's not like clothes put on the bed or like a bag put down somewhere. It looks like you walk into an IKEA showroom, but in a
Yeah.
musty old medieval building.
Okay. And do I remember what the high guard were wearing? What color of like garb? What kind of armor?
Yes. So the regular watch in Banlaw, like I said, they wear like a pretty plain gambeson, breastplate, blah blah blah. The high watch at Haliashnar, they have far more elaborate. Like they have their gambeson, they have like puffy shoulders and like puffy pants. It's also all very bright colors. It's like a very bright purple and a bright yellow. And then they all had feathers in their hats.
This is the high guard.
This is the high guard, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, the high watch.
High watch. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this one looks like it's pretty much empty.
Yeah,
This
they
one
also
here.
had way nicer armor. Like it was all filigree and stuff like that. It was very expensive armor.
Okay. How about here? We'll peer into this room.
In that one, you can see that there is evidence that somebody's staying there. You can see that there is some boots, some plain leather boots, and there is armor, but the armor is very clearly a regular watch person. So it could be that they are off duty at the moment and they've put their stuff in this room, or any number of other things.
Okay.
But
And then
it's a regular Benlaw day or night watch person.
Okay. And then I hear the snoring, so I'm just gonna go in. Wait, this door's open, right? So I guess I have to check this one first. All right. Anybody inside this
make
door?
me a stealth check specifically for this door.
Okay.
As you're trying to
50.
be unobserved. Okay, so inside that room, it's basically a big a hall almost. You have a bunch of chairs, there is a fireplace, and you can see that there are two what would be day watch. They're just in, like, they've taken off their gambesons and their pieces of armor, and they're kind of just sitting around talking. Like, I mean, they probably would mention, you probably overhear them say something like, "Oh, yeah, did you hear the lad from he's got himself mixed up in this business," like things like that. Very casual conversation, not anything that you would. They're not like conspiring or anything like that.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna try to sneak past them.
Yeah, I mean, you rolled a stealth for it, so
Go over here. Do I see the sleeping man from here?
yes,
What's the deal?
you can see another day watch person sitting in their chair. She's like maybe 40, 45, and you can see that she was midway taking her boots off before she fell asleep. So there's one boot on the floor, and she's like slumped over, snoring, holding one hand like you know how you put your thumb in your shoe to try and get it off your ankle? She appears to have
Yeah.
been tired enough that she just fell asleep while she was doing that. So she's like leaned over in a chair, holding one of her shoes and the other shoes on the floor. She
Okay,
is going to be in agony when she wakes up.
I'm going to quietly approach her. I mean, go up to her. Do I see any like key rings or she? Yeah, I'm looking for a key in case the doors are locked.
She doesn't. You'd have to search it. Do an investigate on her person. We'll
Okay.
maintain the stealth.
Investigation.
Unless you do a
What is
really
that?
bad investigate and you somehow wake her up.
I don't think there's an investigate roll.
Is it search?
Oh, search action maybe? Yeah.
Is it search? It might be search.
Me.
It's so similar and yet so different.
Okay.
Um,
You seek
or
meticulously.
it could be thievery, honestly.
Oh,
Because you're
okay.
trying to look and see. Yeah, you know what? Actually, it probably should
Yeah,
be
thievery
thievery.
makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Because I guess you, in my head, you didn't say that you were going to definitely take it, but you're definitely going to take it.
Yeah, I mean.
So
No.
it definitely is thievery.
Oh.
Okay, so
Of
like
course.
start
Yeah, raise
trying
its
to
head.
like steal out her, like seeing if she's got pouches or pockets or anything that has this stuff in it.
Yeah.
And you accidentally you don't really nudge her. It's just like the feeling of you doing like searching pockets. She just like slightly moves in her sleep.
Mhm.
And her helmet, like she gets to the right angle and the friction goes and the helmet just like falls off onto the floor.
Rick.
And it makes a big noise. And you hear from the other room, you hear, "Oh, what was that?"
I'm hiding behind her chair.
Oh okay. Make a stealth roll. You hear her like kind of come to, and like she doesn't see you immediately, but she's like, "Oh, was." And the two watch in the other room. They come to the door. They look over. They look around. Go to bed. And then they go back into the other room. And she's sort of like getting up off the chair, like kind of waking herself off. Had just been accosted from across the hall, just like bleary eyed. Huh?
Mhm.
Oh.
Perfectly
And
still, no motion.
she like gets up. She picks up her boot and she like tries to pick up a helmet, but it doesn't go up in the first go. So she just like stumbles. And she goes to the left into this room over here, and you hear the door, and then you hear another clang as another bit of her armor comes off, and then you just hear a thud as she lands on the bed.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. Are the other two back to the hall, like where they were before, having
Yeah, they
conversation?
went back in the other room after they saw that her helmet fell off because she was asleep.
Okay. I'm gonna go approach the room. Looking around this corner, there's nobody there, right? There's the two rooms that I do know about.
Yeah, those are the two. So these are the two that you saw before. Oh, also I forgot
Okay.
to do. I forgot to draw one thing in here. Oopsie doopsie.
Okay. What's that?
Don't worry.
Oh, the spiral staircase.
It's stairs.
Okay. All right. Is this door open over here on the left?
That one is shut.
Okay. I'm going to go into this door. Just double checking nobody's following me. I'm going to try to open the door silently.
This one?
Yeah.
This one's open. This is the one she just went to bed
Oh,
through.
okay. She didn't close the door. Gotcha.
No.
Okay.
No. There might have been an attempt. The door might not be fully open, but
Okay. I'm going to find where she dropped her like clothing.
no,
Or
she
did
just
she
dropped
wear
it. Like she's still got like half her breastplate on.
Damn it. Okay. Time to rifle through some more pockets. I'm gonna go give it a go again for thievery, if that's alright.
Thievery, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. A little
With
bit of this time.
22, you find her coin purse, which has
Okay.
coins in it. And you also find that she has a one key on a loop.
Okay, I take that key.
Okay.
No, the whole loop. The whole loop.
Yeah.
Okay. Standing here,
Mhm.
making sure the other two are still chatting away. Have
Yeah,
they?
you can
What?
hear them
What are they
talking.
in there? Where
Yeah.
are they in their conversation though? Are they?
Oh, they said, oh, it's a bad business. Well, there'll have to be an election for a new magistrate unless they appoint one from
Okay.
Aliashna, like all that sort of stuff.
Okay, good. All right, I'm looking through this keyhole. Do I see anything?
That one is lit on the inside, and you can see that there is a day watch person like sitting at a desk writing.
Okay. I'm gonna
All
start
of the
making
people
my.
that you've seen in here have been day watch because obviously the shifts have changed recently.
Oh, okay. Okay. So then there's another flight up the stairs. All right.
No, so
I,
that's the
Mhm.
staircase you came up.
Oh,
This staircase is this shouldn't have a wall in it. I drew an extra wall again, so it's
yeah,
over here. The
yeah.
staircase.
Okay, I understand. And I already looked through the other two windows, and I didn't see anything in there. It looked like an IKEA thing, right? It was just like
No.
not
So
used.
that one was locked, and that one you couldn't see very clearly in, which is this one. This one was open, and that one looks like a medieval IKEA furniture room.
Okay,
This
okay,
one, you could see that there was a bed and a desk and a box and stuff like that, but you couldn't see very well into it because it was not lit because it's
okay.
shut.
Well, it looks like at least there's somebody in it. I'm gonna go and try the key here.
Try the key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any luck?
The key fits this door.
Okay. And is it already unlocked or?
Like, do you try the door before you put the key in it?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's locked. Yes.
Okay, then I unlock it.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
D and
All
D
right.
opening a door. Why is this so hard?
Gotta make sure we do it right. Immersion. Okay.
Um. Yeah. Okay. So
And
you go in. So this room is more elaborate, I suppose. It's got a four-poster bed instead of just like a regular schlub bed.
Mhm.
There is a pretty nice writing desk. There is like pieces. There's cupboards on the walls. And there is a chest. And you can see in the corner by the bed there is a stand for a suit of armor. But this is for a. You would recognize it that it is one of the watch captain's armor.
watch captain.
Yeah, like so either because
Oh,
you know the two that are here, right in
yeah.
Benlor. So it is either Captain Alfred or Captain Ashes. Yeah,
Shoot.
Captain Ashes.
But this isn't the High Watch captain, or this is the High Watch lady's room, is it?
No, this
It's not it.
isn't.
Damn it.
This is the not High Watch Captain's room.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Um. So there's a chest or just
Yeah, so
something,
that
and
there's a chest. There is an armor stand, there is a cupboard, and there is a desk that also has like drawers and stuff on it. Then there is a bed, and there's probably another like little chest here that has stuff in it.
okay, what's in this chest on the left?
Yeah, like clothes and things like that. I mean,
Okay, what's in this chest to the right?
it is locked.
Okay. I checked the main right desk. Is there uh any sign of a key anywhere? Oh,
There,
also, before I go any further, I close and lock the door. Let's be clear
okay.
about that. Okay. Then I
Um,
look through the desk.
so the desk, you can see that there is there's a bunch of little drawers. A couple of them have very tiny keys for them. Um, like so you know how the big chunky desks that have the
Yeah, gotcha.
there's
Okay,
like
big openings.
maybe 3 drawers on each side, and the bottom two of each of those drawers are locked, and they're not the same key that you have. They're very tiny little ones.
Right. Okay. And on the writing desk, are there like documents?
There are documents for completion of patrols. There's documents about requisitions for armor, weapons, and you can see that all of these documents, any of them that have signatures on them, they're all signed Alfred.
Alfred,
Yes,
captain of the Day Watch.
Captain of the Day Watch. And you can see that there are, there's lots of documents for requisitions. There's documents that contain confiscated things, reports
Yeah.
of specific criminal, little Timmy stole old Ebenezer's watch, like that stuff. It's lots of
Okay.
those sorts of documents.
Okay. I guess I'll just grab like a handful of the ones that are related to confiscated goods. I won't have time to read it, but I'm just gonna grab a bunch of them if I can
Okay.
see like think was confiscated. Then yeah.
So you
And
can
then
see
also
that those ones, just at a glance, because they have it at the top of the page, these ones are for like the past week. So like these are all dated for the amount of time since you've been gone from Benlaw.
sure. Okay. What else? Mm, I guess that's kind of it. Okay, unlock the door and listen.
Okay, make a
Anybody
perception
out
check.
there? Perception.
The 14. You can still hear the conversation in the distance, but you don't really hear anything else.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Anybody out there?
Nope.
Okay. So, we had day watch, scribe. We had sleeping person, empty room. There's still the room to the corner there, right? That we haven't looked at.
Which one?
That's it. This corner.
No, you looked in that. Oh no, that one was locked. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna head towards that. I'm gonna close and lock the door. And then head towards that direction, and I'll keep my eye out, make sure I'm not being spotted, and making sure that nobody's nearby. And I
Okay, so
check.
that door.
Check if the key
The
works.
door is unlocked. Yes, the door would be. No, the door would be locked.
Okay, I check the key, see if it works.
Okay, yeah, it does.
Okay, what do I see inside?
You can see that the room is dark from this side. There's no light inside it.
Oh, okay. Do I hear anybody inside?
Mm.
Any sleeping sounds?
With the 14, probably not.
Uh-oh.
Probably not.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stealthily approach
Mhm.
inside. Now that I'm in here, is it like completely pitch black? There's no windows or anything?
No, there's windows, so there's light coming in.
Okay. What do I see?
You can see that there is a bed. There is all the same usual things, and you can see that there is a watch person asleep in the bed, but they aren't
Okay.
snoring.
So this is just another watch person's thing. There's no thing
Yes.
for armor? Okay. In that case, I take my leave. I close the door. And then I make my way to the spiral set of stairs, which you're already drawing.
I'm right ahead of you.
Okay. When I go into the staircase, is there anybody coming up, or are we?
No.
Are we alone? Okay. I don't hear anything. All right. Stealthily, quietly creep up the stairs, and exiting the staircase. Do I see anybody around?
You do not see anybody. Oh, why does it do that? Okay. You do not see anybody when you
Okay.
come up the stairs. You can make a
Okay.
perception check for this floor to see if you can hear anybody.
All right, I'll do that. Perception. 17.
Okay. The 17, you can hear from around the halls. So in this direction. Oops.
Mhm.
Nope, I need this one. In this direction, you can hear another couple people having a conversation.
Okay. How are the doors looking? Which ones are ajar and which ones are closed?
All of these are closed.
Okay.
All of
And
these
the
on
rest of it.
on this side. You can't see that one from where you are, or the
Okay.
other ones out here. This one is there's no door on it, so it is open, but there's no doors at
Okay.
all.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what the lady was, what kind of like pack she was carrying, and whether it was different from the other high one. Uh,
Well, you saw her pack because you saw her messing around with it like 2 or 3 times.
okay. So I know what the pack looks like.
Yeah.
If they were different from the other two packs.
Yeah. No, she
Okay.
clearly
Okay.
had a special pack for the picture imp.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the store and try to look. Is it dark in from the keyhole?
Yes, these are all
Okay.
dark.
Okay. I'm going to try to open the door.
Yeah, it's not locked. Wait,
Okay. I look
yeah,
inside.
no.
Oh. Okay. I look inside.
On the inside, it's fancier than. No, sorry. These 3 aren't fancy. It is it's like a dorm room. So there is 4 bunk
Mhm.
beds in it.
Okay.
And there is a bunch of chests and stuff like that, but there is nobody currently in it.
Close the door. Moving here, making sure that the conversation is still going.
Yep,
Check this door.
conversation's still going. This one is also not locked, and it's pretty much identical to the one above.
Okay. Coming to this door, peering inside.
So inside here, you can see that there are bookshelves all around,
Mhm.
and you can see that half of the room there is basically a metal partition fence wall thing that's been built with a gate in it, and you see more books on the other side.
Okay. Cool. Forbidden knowledge. Okay. And then nobody's inside, right?
No, nobody's inside there.
Okay, good to know. And peering into here, or to
That
the keyhole.
that door is locked.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, and inside you can't make a perception check.
One.
Okay, you don't hear anything on the other side of that door.
Okay. I try the key.
Okay, the key unlocks this door.
Okay. I look inside.
You can see that there are 6 bunk beds in here. It's a longer
Okay.
room. And now that you're in, you can hear 2 or 3 like breathing in and out.
Oh, okay. 2 or 3, you say. But I can't look at the bunk beds and see which ones have lumps in them.
It's not lit in here very well, so
Okay.
like you can see that there are people asleep in here,
Yeah.
but it's not well lit.
Any windows?
Yeah, there's a couple windows on the side.
Okay. All right. And the conversation that's going on over here. What do I? Any details?
You can hear they have a bit of a more refined accent, perhaps, than Benlor. And you can hear them talking about that. Oh yes, we're going to be having to come here a lot more often now. I can already tell. This is typical. Whenever any of the provincial cities, whenever this happens, we always have to come back. And the other one's sort of like, yes, I know, but it'll be fine. We'll catch them soon enough, and then we won't have to.
Hmm. Okay. I don't think these are the high guard rooms. So I'm just gonna go ahead and close the door and come back maybe later. All right. This door. Anything inside?
That door is not locked, and it is a much posher room. Like it's much more refined. It looks almost as nice. It looks nicer, sorry, than the
Mhm.
watch captain's room, but
And
it
is
does
there any?
not have anything in it.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. And then here.
That room is locked, and you can hear very distinctly now the conversation of the two High Watch, because you can hear that their voices, and you can probably place into which one was the right ones from the brief encounter that you had with them.
So they're in this room, or are
No,
they
no, no.
over here?
They're down here.
Frick. How? Okay. I just can I like tell by the way their voices which direction they're facing? Like are they?
From the
No, probably not.
directions, you can do a perception if you want that level of detail, buddy.
So wait, what's behind the door again? It's
That door is locked.
locked. Okay. I'm going to use the key and see if I can get in.
Mhm.
I'm doing a perception roll to see if I can hear anything behind the door.
Percept away. Okay, with 20, it is silent on the other side.
All right. Yeah, I'll go inside.
Okay.
Anything?
So
No.
this room is like grander even than the room you saw before. There is a double four-poster bed at like the wall over here. There is a big grand window. You can see that there is a lovely table with chairs. There's tons of cupboards for clothes and things like that. And you can see that there are, by one of the cupboards, you can see that there is riding boots. You can see that there is a full suit of armor. And you
Mhm.
can see that there are two packs put there. You can also see
Okay.
that a bunch of clothes have been laid out on the bed as well.
A bunch of clothes.
Yeah, like change of clothes.
Okay, so this is probably their these two. Okay, okay. I'll close and lock the door, and
Okay.
I will. So these two packs, they're not the ones that I recognize belonging to the main account.
The two packs, there is the small pack that she was messing around with, and then there is like her saddlebags.
Okay, so I would like to go and look at the small pack, and the door is closed and locked. I would go and look at the small pot, the thing that she was talking to,
Mhm.
but I suspect to be the picture imp. And I go up to it.
Yep.
And I open it.
Yep. There is a
What do
small
I
wooden
see?
box inside.
Okay. And I pick up the box.
Mhm.
And I open the box.
Okay.
What do I see?
Inside there is a tiny little, think Leonardo da Vinci-esque painter's room with a little stand. There is in an armchair sitting a very small, like 2-inch high imp, for want of a better word. I mean, that's what it's
Mhm.
called, so that you might as well call it that too. And they are in like a almost a parody painter's outfit. Like they have a painter's smock, and they have the like the easel is there and everything else, and
Mhm.
they look up at you. You're not the one that I was painting for.
That's right. But you did paint a picture of me.
Yeah, I
After
remember
a
that
couple of.
mug.
Hmm. Well, I would like you to forget it if possible, along with my friend that I was with.
Forget it. I painted at least 3 copies already.
Where are those
Why would I
copies?
forget it? I never forget a face.
Okay. What? What's it like living in this box?
Small.
Do you like it? I mean, it's kind of cramped.
Well, I mean, if I leave it, I'll stop being here and go somewhere else.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, there's lots bigger things than me where I'm from. They're not here, so net positive.
Yeah, but tiny box. This looks like a jail.
What do you want?
Anyway, I'm just looking for those pictures. I'd like them to be gone. I was hoping that I could. Is it somewhere in there? Like I don't know. Did she take them? The paintings you made?
No, I'll keep them.
Can I have them?
What's in it for me?
Oh, what do you want?
What you got?
I mean, I got a lot. I mean, just depends on what you like.
Well, I suppose a new chair would be nice. Some things to look at besides mugs every other week.
Okay. We could work with
For my
that.
art to be displayed in a grand museum.
Ooh, might have to take you with us then.
If you want, you got to take me in the box though.
I know, obviously, yeah. You already said that you'd go away if you weren't in this box, right?
Yeah, which
Okay.
honestly I'd rather not.
Okay. Yeah. Works for me. Let's
Is this some
get you
sort
out of
of
here.
you're breaking me out of jail?
Oh no. Nothing that noble. I just really want to get rid of those pictures. Or those paintings you made of me. I'm sure they're very, very good, judging by the rest of your art, but ooh, we're not exactly in a good situation right now. So it would help us if those paintings didn't exist. Catch my drift?
You want me? And he puts his head in his like he puts his forehead in his hand in a very overly dramatic way, and he holds his hand up to you, and then he looks up from his hand with a single tear coming out of his eye. You want me to destroy my art?
No, wouldn't have to destroy it. You could give it to us. We'd buy it off of you.
You would like to buy my art? If you buy it, that means I've been paid. That makes me professional.
Yes, and I know with art so good as this, you probably need a pretty high price. So how
Oh, you
much
betcha.
how much you think?
Ooh. Ooh, that's... How do you put a price on perfection?
True. It's true. It's difficult.
Well, I suppose I could take 1 coin for each. You know, the
Uh,
going exchange rate.
a coin each. You do have a hard bargain. But I think I'd be willing to part ways with those coins for
I bet
for
you
art as
would.
exquisite as this. Okay.
Well, you get me 2 coins, and I'll improve the portrait, shall I?
Okay. Okay. Um, I pull out my little coin purse and uh, I pull out 3 gold coins. I'm going gold. I'm going gold on this. I'm making sure.
Okay.
Pay top dollar, and I hand them over. Will this do?
Oh, I can make something from that. Yeah.
All
You put
right.
the coins in the box.
I mean, is it big enough for the box?
It fills up his wall. It's like he's got 3 big, like, I
Where
don't
should I
know.
put this? Where should I put this?
Oh, put it in here. Don't worry. Everything will fit in the end.
Okay. I try to like lean it against the wall without damaging anything.
Yep. Yeah, and the rest. Come on.
Yeah. Put all 3 coins in.
Yeah. He goes over to the other wall and he pulls the wall. He just like puts his hand to the wall and pulls it, and you can see that there is a cupboard on the inside of it filled with portraits. He pulls out several portraits. They are
Mhm.
identical copies of both of you. There's
Okay.
3 of them.
Okay.
Um, he takes 4, so that there's 3 of each of you, right? He takes 4
Mhm.
of those, and he burns them. Like he just puts them in his hand and they catch fire and go away. And then he
Yeah.
keeps 2 of them, and then he puts them on his easel. And then, faster than you can see, he paints, and basically they look like you're now wearing incredibly fake, stupid disguises. Like, it's the same
Perfect.
portrait. He's just like put like a stupid mustache, like big eyes, weird, like as much weird things that he can do to it, and then
Yeah.
that's that. And in the same time that he also did that, he also changed all the faces on the coins to
Mhm.
his.
Okay. Bravo. You truly are a professional.
Yeah, well, I've got to find a place to put him, but yeah, good business this. Right, now where we
Yeah.
going?
You know, I don't know. You want to come with us?
Well, that was the idea.
Yeah. All right. I was just surprised, even knowing, we're kind of outlaws, that you still want to come with us. But hey, we're glad to have you.
Outlaws? I live in a box. Why do I care what part of the law you're dealing with?
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, I close up the. All right. If you're ready to go, we can get
You're the
started.
one who's got to carry the box, mate. I
All right.
don't.
All right. Okay. Lights out. I think. And I decide to move the cover back on top. And,
Yeah.
Okay. I close up the box. I'll leave the pack, like the bag there, and I'll just hold it. And oof. Okay. I guess maybe I do need his pack or her pack. I don't want to steal though. I'm already stealing. What's another bag? All right, I'm grabbing the bag and I'm slinging it around my around my body.
Mhm.
Um, and I listen out the door. Anything? Anything?
Yeah, the conversation's still going on.
Okay. Oh boy. Do I go out the window or do I go? All right. Let's go. Let's go out and then start making my way around the corner.
Mhm.
Do I hear anybody around this corner?
No, I mean it hasn't been that long, so it's not like suddenly everybody's gonna be done dinner.
Okay, good. Phew. All right. Oh yeah. Close and lock the door before I leave
Mhm.
as well. Okay. Peering down the staircase. Do I hear anything? Does he flickering of lights?
You can probably hear a couple more people who seem to be ready to go to bed.
Oh no. Okay. This door is open, right?
That one was, yes.
Okay. Going in that door. Uh, I think I might just wait until I hear the voices subside. Do any of them come to the third floor?
You can hear people coming up the stairs, yeah.
Okay. Where's the window here?
There's two windows in this room. One is one is there and one is there.
Okay. And there's nothing here, right? Like, there's no sign that people actually sleep here.
There's not really any personal effects, no, but there is there's beds and stuff and there's chests.
Damn it. Okay. You know what? I'm going to exit through the window.
Okay. Make me a falling are you climbing down or are you just gonna jump onto the roof and
Oh, I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna climb down.
okay.
Climb down.
So athletics.
And is it possible for me to close the window before I climb
That'll
down?
be a thievery check to see if you can work out how to have the latch knock itself back.
It can just be closed. It doesn't have to be latched.
Okay, you just want to close it? Then
Yeah.
yeah, you can push the
Yeah.
window shut. It just won't be
Okay.
closed. Latch.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. And then I
Okay.
start climbing down.
Athletics.
Okay.
Yeah, you
16.
can climb down, no problem, and you can get back to them. It's probably
Okay.
been about like 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. I I'm gonna mess with it. I give a very glum look. I can do it.
Oh shit.
Just kidding. And I open up the bag and I reveal the wooden box with the
Oh,
painting
you
out.
got it. Nice. Okay,
Painting
that's
imp.
one minor problem solved.
Well, it kind of opened up a new problem. This imp wants to be a famous artist, and I agreed to help him.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm willing to support an artist streams.
Well, that was easy.
Also, did you called it? You just called him a painting elf, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So when that happened as well, by the way, you did hear a like a little tinkle in the air, like a really quiet one, very quick, but just a ding, and then it's gone.
Okay. Let's get back into Gregor's basement.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And you proceed to Gregor's basement, and this will be a good stopping
Yeah.
point for next time.
Okay.
So you proceed there. You're now awaiting the return of the RIT Guild. You have stolen the picture box, which may or may not be a problem for you.
I hand it to Dermot and have a conversation with him.
If he willingly went with him, it's not really thievery, is it?
Yeah, I guess not. Eh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well,
that's how I sleep at night.
you can talk to the legal officials about that.
Very good.
All
right,
Yeah, so
well.
you are in Gregor's basement. You are awaiting, and that is where we will end today's session.
Sweet.
Thank you everybody who tuned in and watched. I think people
Yeah.
did.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
And thanks for
We've
DMing.
got a new follower as well.
Oh, cool. Thank you, new follower.
Cool.
And we will do this. I mean, once I have more stuff, then I can try and make it a more regular schedule. But it will probably be the same time next week ish, so 2:30, depending on when everybody gets in. So tune in for episode 2 next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.